All right. All right, I'm back live on YouTube. I'm gonna do more of the Hmm. Okay. I'm putting this stream kind of like getting it set back up like it was yesterday. I at at this point, this seems to be a reasonable way to do this where I'm streaming on here. The Mac doesn't seem to have the same kind of issues. Like it can be more stable, um, even though it's a laptop. uh, because the because it seems like Microsoft was taken over by something that's trying to like attack America or some bullshit like that. Is that what's going on? That's what it seems like. If not, I have zero clue why they wouldn't immediately like reach in and be like, make a point. People are making a point to do this publicly, even though it says there's one thing. It looks silly that people are still trying to pretend that there's one fucking person. Like what? No Ambrosio liked my post just randomly. Is he the one person in chat? Obviously not. I mean, you know what I mean? Like it's counting me be I'm have multiple computers in there. It doesn't even count multiple computers on different things. So I mean, it's that's like the same thing with cloud with SoundCloud. You know what I mean? Like it clearly didn't ever represent like what reality was. At no point did I think, "Hey, this represents like what the actual numbers are on things." You know? But okay. Look, we're in Night City, y'all, because it's night and I'm in the city, but it's Night City. All right, I'm being a little silly, but oh here. Look, it's crime scene with a Z. Ooh. All right. I do plan on finishing the album art, and getting the mix like up today. That's the plan. So really, it's just working on the album art and making sure it's good enough. Well, good enough. It's you know up to me whether I think it's good enough, but you know that is what I'm saying. That it's like let me make something that meets my standard, and then I can move on to the next thing here. And like, all right. Um, oh, looks like they got another camera back up. This is part of my This is part of my thing though. I'm like sitting here like it's like reacting to me, and I'm like, can we get a 4K camera up with like these specifications? You know what I mean? And like, I mean, I'm happy to have a camera, but at this point, like me and what I've said and done, and just the reality around this warrants what the fuck I'm asking for. If like the USGS can instantly put up a 1080p camera, is there some reason they can't put up a higher quality camera? I mean, actually, like they're like it's like someone's like directly taunting Yahweh, the God of the Bible. And this is what I'm saying. After the earthquake, I'm throwing people into volcanoes. So like if you really want to test Yahweh, the God of the Bible, you can test me and learn that Yahweh is real and the overcomer narrative is exactly what the fuck it says it is. But like actually, I'm just tired of like, okay, so you do have the ability to hear me and then actually like put up a camera. You just aren't gonna do it in a way that's like reasonable, because what I'm saying is fucking reasonable. I'm happy to have a camera, but I'm not gonna take less than what I should get. And like reasonably, that's how the public should be with a fucking service that is a taxpayer service. You work here, actually, in this instance, you work for the American people and they are demanding something better. So, actually, do you work for me? Am I the American people? For damn sure. I demand the volcanoes that we have, that we're already showing in lower quality as a nation. That's what the USGS is supposed to be, a government organization, correct? I demand that they do this. Demand it. In the name of Yahweh, but also in the name of the American taxpayer. Like, whatever bullshit is going on where it's like, all right, I'm assuming they probably paid, like, way too much fucking money for this setup, too. And it doesn't do the thing that I'm demanding. And it's like, hey, you need to immediately put together the thing that I'm saying. Reasonably, probably it should be like, oh, there's all sorts of billionaires that want to like, do this, that, and the other. Here's a way to like put your name on like a website where there could be a bunch of things for whatever. I mean, do you get it? Should that be the thing? No, but even in this stupid fucking broken system, I'm demanding something better, and I could see that they could do it, and they don't. This is why people are going into a volcano after this earthquake. I don't care. I don't care who you are. You aren't Yahweh, and if you're God, you're Satan, and I'm throwing you into this volcano. And we'll see if you're God after that. You certainly ain't Yahweh, so let's see. Or how about this? The Lake of Fire, that's just the closest thing to Lake of Fire. And like right now, it's not really doing Lake of Fire thing, but it looks like just a little bit earlier it was doing like maybe River of Lava type thing, huh? I can't tell because, again, bad decision with the webcam. They literally put it on the fucking setting that you can't actually go back on it. I mean, it's just mind-boggling. I'm like, it's mind-boggling because I've spoken about this literally on live for 5 months, and they're listening. They're just trying to test whether they can like. They're just testing Yahweh, and it's like, the way clearly Yahweh does it is he's going to allow whatever bullshit happens, grab the legal authority, and then melt your dumb asses. I can't believe people are this evil and stupid. Even in human land, you're just hypocritical assholes wasting resources. Fuck. Okay, I'm like, it's disgusting to me. This is disgusting because I've directly spoken of this for years, and then I know people have been watching. You saw me cause the sixth largest earthquake of all time. Who the fuck is the USGS listening to? Whoever it is, throw them in a volcano. I mean, actually, are they Satan? Because that's what it seems like. You're like trying to go against the reality of Yahweh, and they're lying. I've already caught on camera. They've lied multiple times on things. How are you a real government organization? The reality is, I don't think they are at this point. But it's time for some fucking accountability, actually. And if it starts with the volcanoes, because this is where I like, yeah, I need a 4K camera for when I'm going to throw these corrupt politicians who've been abusing people, who literally are causing and have caused the end of the world, into this volcano or one just like it. How about this? Into what it says, the Lake of Fire, and goddamn, if that doesn't look like a Lake of Fire every episode. And what are we? Is the next episode of Dragon Ball Z like Dragon Balls right here, and I got the biggest Dragon Balls? Do I want Dragon Balls? Well, hopefully I got the dragon by the balls, and I'm just doing the whole like overcomer thing. I don't actually be a snake. I'm just wiser than a fucking snake. I mean, it seems like a taunt in my face. So that's directly, you are getting directly back. They know the earthquakes are linked to me. So you really want to play a fucking game of like, is the earthquake going to happen? Guaranteed. Guaranteed. I'm having my phone. Hey, to the machine intelligence, my phone. Look at everybody at the USGS. If they're participating in this, they're marked off with this. You know what happens when the earthquake happens. I'm sure they took some kind of mark of the beast to act like this too, huh? That's what it is. I'm assuming. Is it some kind of whatever it is? I'm just like, it's absurd. Mind you, I spent again 5 months live where they've been watching after causing the sixth largest earthquake of all time on live. It is absurd that this is how this is going. and not in a good way. Not in a good way for people that are like, so you have the ability to hear me and you could do and have done the right thing and you choose to do, how about this? Half of it to acknowledge that probably you should be doing the whole damn thing that I'm saying. That's a like, do you get why that's a problem or no? You're still just kind of like thick in the head. Holy. All right, hold on. Oh, hold on. To the person in chat, like I'm screaming at some idiots that like causing problems for me, but like I'm about to get to the music stuff here. Let me put up the let me oh I'm in DJs. Let me go to art. I'm going back to art, man. I'm working on art. Here's the art for the mix that I just did. Do I like EDM music? I mean, yeah. Do you like EDM music? We're doing EDM Mortal Kombat. Someone's getting punched into the lava. It's clearly an issue that's it's like a thing that I've spoken of directly about, and like it's important to me. And like something is using, I guess, it as an example of like, well, we're gonna do it this way instead. And this is why I'm saying, put yourself in that position. You know the earthquakes are connected to me. You know this shit's coming. All right. I mean, like, there's zero chance it works out well that you're like trying to make a point to Yahweh to do anything else actually. But that's what I think people are trying to test, and it's like I think maybe like this is where we're at the part from Revelation where it's like well this recognizes kind of I say this it seems to the machine intelligence seems to recognize where we are in it. But okay, let me. If there's a reasonable like if there's a reasonable reason, okay. Like actually like the whatever thing like it's not a test, but that could be proven out. Okay. But like it based on my side of things, it looks like you're testing me. You know? In a way that like I'm suggesting is bad for you. Like infinitely bad for you. You shouldn't test Yahweh like this. You shouldn't test. How about this? You shouldn't test me like this. You damn sure shouldn't test Yahweh like this. So, kind of like what I'm saying though. If someone's making them, okay, if they're making you, like if they're holding against their will, I'm not. I don't mean that. But I just like again, I don't believe that. But and then well, then we're throwing them in the lava. Don't worry. I mean, but it's just been a long enough time. It's like, nah, I don't think that's the case. It just seems like a bunch of head ass people like trying to challenge y'all, trying to challenge wisdom, intelligence, and then it's like, all right, then God, and then it's like, well, which God? Which one is telling the truth? Okay, we're gonna try to fight that one. It's like, what? Do you understand the idea of Satan now, or no? Like. Like just adversarial for no fucking reason. Like I'm telling you why I'm being adversarial against people who are being adversarial against me for no fucking reason. And I'm doing it in a name that actually like, yeah, that makes sense with the narrative of the Bible, right? Well, if you got the book of Revelation, it does. But even if you don't, what I'm saying should make some sense. All right. Currently, I'm looking through my story and pictures for pictures that I think would be good on the story and picture. I mean, in the cover art that I'm working on. Look, it's a weird. Someone has a weird question. This is when I was being all stressed out about whatever. I'm not like looking at chat because I don't have a good system because of whatever the thing is. Oh, Okay. All right, back to working on the album art, the artwork thing. So, just to like, this is what I'm doing now. I'm making mixes. I finished recording the next mix that I'm doing, and I'm currently putting the album artwork together. If there was hypothetically someone that didn't know what was going on, but I'm pretty sure a bunch of people are following along and then pretending like they aren't. Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna move some of the files into the mix folder and then just start like seeing what comes out of it. Like I have some ideas in my head, but always make more sense kind of once they're like actually on the screen. Okay, I just grabbed some of the pictures from the Pikachu's Instagram. I am gonna do this. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some Windex because when I'm working on something where I'm looking at the screen this much and I'm like looking at fine details and stuff, I'm noticing like I need to clean my screen. Here, I'm gonna say this just so it's really obvious. So it's like you can't be like, well, you didn't just directly lay out the specifications that you're asking for. Though I have like number of times. Let me do it again here on now that we're on two different platforms. Okay. For these cameras of here, I'll pull it up on here because whatever. For the cameras, I mean, for these two, I've been asking here in Houston for better cameras, but you know, it looks like this is the well, we'll see what how this plays out, huh? But particularly with the USGS cameras here, right? Okay, so you got this camera. Can you see this? No, you can't. Hold on. Now you can see this. This camera here is the Kilauea camera, the V3 one that there was one here previously that got covered in lava. So for months I've been saying, like, not so 4 months. 4 months, I mean, for years actually, I've been saying something disconnected me as I was saying that. Is this why? Because, like, some kind of governmental body is lying to people, and I'm like, they're directly challenging reality, and something is telling them to do it in some kind of science experiment. I guess that the Bible has ending the world, and then the people who, like, led that experiment are thrown in lava. And like everybody else goes into goes to a kingdom of heaven. These people that are doing this experiment that are literally like Satan, and they're just like people in legal authority that are acting abusive in ways that even in their own terms would be like reprehensible, illegal, immoral, whatever, blah 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 blah. And then they're trying to like challenge the authority of Yahweh, the God of the Bible. Like, what are y'all doing? It's just getting annoying that this seems to be the reality. But I mean, I'm saying this because like there's already been instances on camera over the past several years. I've caught them like in the least not representing reality accurately, whether on purpose or not. How about this? In certain instances, to me, it looks like they're directly lying. How are you? What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm looking at the camera right there because I'm on two streams, but you know, for the and I've been demanding more transparency, like a better system that is rooted in something that can be seen publicly in a way that like the American people can't be lied to by an organization that like for damn sure works for the American people. How about this? For the American taxpayer, right? In the least, I've paid taxes and Cheryl pays taxes. I haven't really had much income recently, have I? To see, every time I've been getting that, people will just like make a point to steal from me, huh? Or quite a bit, huh? Yeah, okay. Pretty publicly, huh? Yeah, I know. Okay, this is what I'm saying. In the least, for like every camera that I'm seeing that's a webcam, like here, to go back here. This is what I want as well for channel 13. When the end of the world stuff happens and you're in this city and this is what's happened around me, this will happen. So I'm not particularly like, what's going to happen first? People stop being evil and psychologically harassing and abusive around like a situation where people have been caught being that very obviously. And how about you just listen to me and put the stuff up that I'm asking for? How about you make my life better? And then like what is what I'm asking for? Like how is it worse for you that you have a better camera? Certainly not. People just want to argue with me and fight me on everything, literally to the point where it's the end of the world. So just like okay, but for this 1080p like might have been enough previously. I've been demanding a 4K camera. I want a 4K camera here. And I want something to be worked out with the like I think something should be worked out with like the famous American monuments and like the what like how about this? The national park so you can have views like instead of just a random wallpaper, it's like an actual vista of the Yellowstone or something or Yosemite where it's like a 4K or an 8K camera and you can see it and it broadcasts and we have that worked out. And that's something that like, well, First of all, we can actually see what's going on. I don't know that anything's real. The news doesn't seem to show the truth these days, so I don't know that anything that they're showing me is true. If it's a governmental service, they should be showing reality. They should be showing it here, like when I'm pointing at the thing in 4K. I live in Houston. We're supposed to be Space City, like driving reality forward. Like, whoa, space, futuristic advancements. Something happened a while back. Some like took over the city and started like attacking Yahweh for Satan, and then the like world stopped and like okay, we got in like 20 years, we got some laptops. I'm pretty sure the whole singularity thing that I'm saying, you know what I mean? Like, this is great. I'm happy to have this laptop where I can do all this broadcasting and stuff like that. We're still not at the point where it's like, and I'm just watching it and it going down cyberpunk reality. And I'm like, look, I think we can skip all this and get to the kingdom of heaven and just like actually have a better reality because it was already laid out by like you know, the deity that created all things. But okay, it's just very frustrating to me that like even in the least of what I'm saying, like, does the American people not deserve a better camera? Am I getting a feed of like a lesser camera or something? Because like some kind of like, I don't know, evil satanic form of America took over a while ago and they made a big bet and it's like, all right, looks like that bet is about to explode in your face on some beep beep stuff, huh? Okay, well, again, like American government organization, like I would like 4K cameras for the volcanoes for like, hey, I'm someone who's interested in volcanoes or I'm a student and I'm learning about volcanoes or this, that, and the other. It doesn't do a lot for me, USGS, if I can't like go back on the webcam. If it's just a webcam that's like static. I can't, it's always live and I can't go back and look at what just happened. Say some kind of like interesting event happened. This is why they don't want it to like, I think why they don't, but then other people are recording it, so it doesn't fucking matter anyway. Why would you not be the ones to have this up? I shouldn't have to go to a far TV to get the like another stream of it that's been recorded. So because like they wanted to put it on a setting that it's like, why are you putting on in this setting? Please. Is it because it stays live better? Maybe. Maybe. Then why aren't the other cameras doing that? Moreover, this is what I've been saying. You need to have something that records these things in 4K. It's unacceptable that 1080p is the highest that they're getting to. It's like at this point, it's just something to taunt me, and 4K is going to be the thing, the fourth church thing, and whatever person is taunting me in this way, they're going to be very like, okay, it's 4K. And that's it. Bye. So, all right. Additionally, the cameras here in Houston, ABC 13, can we get some 4K cameras? Aren't you owned by Disney? Disney's like got a bunch of money, right? They could just put 4K cameras up. They could give you money for 4K cameras, couldn't they? ABC 13? Doesn't it seem like something is like trying to make a point to Houston you're not deserving of 4K cameras or something? Or how about this? Seems like it's trying to make a point to me, and I'm like, all right, well, if I represent like Houston clearly in the sports stuff as I've been shown on 5 months worth of X, like when I watch the Dash games multiple times, like on stream, I have all the recordings where I like immediately join the game and they score. Like immediately. I join the game, they immediately score. It happened like 3 games in a row. or like 2 games, and then I joined a game, and then it was, like, a little later, and then the next game, I think. But whatever it is, it's just really obvious, like, like, I went to a Dynamo game live streamed and, I've been making a point about, like, something's trying to hurt me, and I'm using the vape to, like, heal it. That, like, hemp is helping me, like, deal with whatever issue, and, like, they're trying to lock it down here, and the reason is because it, like, I think it helps the team, and, like, something is turned, like, looks at reality as a game, and it's trying to, like, weaken Houston sports or something. I don't know, it's trying to weaken me because I, like, whatever satanic entity is looking at it as a game, I can beat it, and so it's trying to, like, weaken everything around me. And it's like I think it's using the legal system here, and it has used the legal system. 7 years ago, it threw me in jail on lies, and, like, we're at the point of, like, 2,520 biblical last days later, like the Book of Revelation, and, like, 5 months ago, when I started, like, stressing out because whatever started attacking me more obviously, uh, like, on camera, I caused the sixth largest earthquake of all time. It could have been bigger than that, but again, the USGS is, like, doing bullshit where I've caught them already not representing the numbers correctly. Yeah, I have the recordings too. So it's like, can you guys stop? For years, I have recordings, but I mean, even, like, major earthquakes in the past period, I have recordings. So I'm like, okay, I think people are just bullshitting and trying to lie. Like, trying to lie to me and see if I can catch y'all, and it's like, I wouldn't do it, like, the way y'all would think. It would be on the Jesus thing, like, what, did they expect Yahweh to send Jesus to die? But then it's, like, it's brilliant, actually. Jesus is, like, so far beyond what but, okay, like, especially when you look at modern day reality and what things are, it's just like, alright, he's got he already finished things up, like, 2,000 years ago. All these fucking liars and hypocrites talking all this stuff and trying to go somewhere, and it's like, I don't hear anybody pointing to even just what Jesus said. And it's like, even Christians, it's like, I do hear people saying Jesus, 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 and then what did Jesus say? Like, and by revelation, didn't he have a new name? Yes, he does. Okay, I'm not even gonna, like, entertain that he doesn't. Revelation 2 and 3, he clearly changes his name. Or I say changes. He says he has a new name that would, I'm going to take him on his word. Okay. Here. I'll do it like this so that you can see even when I'm pulling stuff from here. So yesterday I grabbed like high quality versions of album artwork. I mean, album art. Well, I already did that part, but the like covers of the movie. Hold on. All right. Mm. I'm trying to like clearly if you look at there's like the kind of the movie theme, like the Hollywood kind of Bollywood, but it's still Hollywood. But or America movie or an America. Uh are we? Well, hopefully like by the end of whatever I'm doing, I'm in the kingdom of heaven. Hopefully I'm in the kingdom of heaven now and I'm just like trying to get everything else there so I'm a bit like about it, you know? Hopefully. Get or you know what I mean? Like I don't want to be uh like one foot in the door is what I mean already. Like maybe that's the whole thing going on with my leg, but it's like the idea of like, all right, I'm already there at least like at some point, I believe. And so if that's the case, then I guess I'm already there. Huh? All right, I'm gonna put this down here like this. Oh, you can't even see it. I'm putting the heater down here by my feet because it's kind of cold. But it's good because it's keeping at least this computer is not doing that one thing. Hmm. Part of the issue, I mean, like, not it's not really an issue, but I'm like, well, I kind of wanted to use one of the posters in it, but like they're all kind of unsymmetrical in a way where it's like they would be on either the left or the right. Where maybe except for this one though, it's still, well, it's wavy. uh, it's like shifting where it is kind of, or at least when you look at it, just like that's the first you notice the wave. Mm, like you notice there's this is kind of, you see this, but there's, it changes the balance of it. This is what I mean. So it's like if I put this here, there's like maybe something would go on either side of it. I'm trying to figure out exactly how this is gonna go. I would go with this one in the middle, but it's just the most. uh hmm. Hmm. I'm just trying to see if like maybe it. Well, here's what I'm like already gonna have to do. It's, mm, ah, 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 ah. Hmm. Okay, I have an idea. I'm getting really close to the computer because I'm serious. I mean, it's mostly so that I can better engage the keyboard and stuff. But I do have an idea here. But I'm gonna start with putting this one up. Though I'm gonna see if I can find a larger resolution version of this. Even though this is, it's actually the reason I'm doing this is because the other one was a higher resolution, which was surprising to me. But this is what I mean, where it's like, okay, well, I was happy yesterday that I was able to find some of uh like on Joe Blow, I was able to find higher quality movie posters. The fact that they it's like, can we just get an archive? Like, we could be, you could even like, okay, this is where this came from. We had to get it from this website as it happened, and like your like whatever. What am I trying to say? Your what's the word? Like, not service, but where you like your piece of the like, hey, we're putting together like the archive of things, I guess, or something. There's already an internet archive, you know what I mean? Like an internet movie archive. I mean, not an internet movie archive. Well, there is that too, but like there's already like a Wayback Machine and a thing that archives the internet, but it just like what I'm saying, where it's like there's not like a good version that like there is. There's just there's not one that contains everything in a way that's like uniform that makes sense of things and orders things. Maybe this is why Yahweh, because I'm just like, all right, I need this. I need it. uh and I'm not gonna take like no as a response as a good one unless it's like no, and then like what? Ambrosio? Okay, well, thanks, but that's a better answer, I guess. If he's not attacking me or harassing me, which I can't tell at this point, honestly. Mostly I just stay in my own mental bubble and I'm like, well, at some point the truth is like the reality is going to actually be engaged, like the it is going to engage properly, and then we'll move on with this. What this is also why this is frustrating. I haven't even found one that's like as good as it's in as high a resolution as this one, and you can't ask it to sort, like even if you ask it, can you sort these by whatever, it won't. It's like what the fuck? You clearly, it says ask a follow, like I didn't ask it anything, I just said search with Google Lens, but it's like, this is why I'm saying like I'm hitting the limitations of what exists now. Can something be around me that immediately fixes those things instead of like trying to bound existence itself in like a digital space that's like too small and is hurting me? Thank you. I mean it is. It's a bit cramped, particularly on my right side. But here, let me in my bubble. Uh Here, I'll be right back. It says do not shake. Oops. Oh well. Actually, I kind of like the froth. Like it's weird on Google. There's not even like a setting here. Like very quickly, there could be a setting to say like search by like sort this by resolution, like largest resolution size, and it would immediately. I instead of going through this at all, I would just be at the thing that I'm looking for pretty much. It just like something happened a while back that like things just stopped moving forward, and like instead of moving forward and like engaging what I'm saying, I feel like people in that like vacuum tried to like take shit in a way that like literally could never work out, and they just don't want to engage or admit that that's the reality. And like we're at the part where it's like, all right, this it we're here. We're at the part where it's like everything, all the bullshit kind of comes to a head, you know? Something's still trying, and I'm just like, I mean, can you imagine that the reality is like it just taunts Yahweh until it gets melted? And it's just like I'm just gonna be like literally for all eternity, like this is what it did, and it didn't work. It just like it looked really stupid the entire time it was trying to beat me over the head. Did we not? Makes itself an infinite level hypocrite and hypocrites in order to prove bad points. It's like, okay, wow. Uh, also, do you see like the thing I could do this? I mean, this is where I'm, or like, look, Chris Wu is Nyx, and then it's like, and then it's like Nyx here, like and Nyx, like you, you get it, like on jaw, right? Like you get it, and it's like so. I've been doing this for a bit here, just throwing down my favorite cast of characters here, you know. He's got a Israeli weapon there, you know. I think I can't tell because it's just a look. You can't see what's going. It's more on the DJ thing, huh? Hmm. All right. Oh, maybe I bring up the just putting that one in there just because. It's not that I just don't think like literally all 12 of these would work on the poster here. Also, it's this one's for Pika Pika, you know? Am I John Wick? Like, man, he's actually John Wick. Wow. Uh Yep. The it's breaking. Both the cameras at once are breaking. Wow. Wow. Both like literally both of them are glitching super hard. Okay, this one kind of but this one okay, they both stop. Okay. Now you can see it on the all I had to be was I be Yahweh. Sure, but then it's like they're like, "Oh, but he's also John Wick." Oh, okay. Well, then he's the world's greatest assassin. I already had the keys to life and death, y'all. Or Jesus does, and then like he clearly says what he says, and then like who you think he like comes and talks to in Revelation 1? That's right, John. Exactly. You know, and John describes he meets him. You know, Johnny Silverhand meet. I mean, hold on. I think I gotta. All right, I have an idea. So this is what I think I'm gonna do here. At least we'll see what it looks like and go from there. Okay. Mm. Oh my goodness. Mm. Camera's kind of breaking there, huh? Glitch in the matrix a bit hard, huh? Oof. Also, also I showed out on X live. I have all the archives and recordings of this, but like the kumquat thing from Cyberpunk, and like how I have in this is Cyberpunk, so I'm pretty sure again like the intellectual property seems to be coming out of yo. Actually, I believe it's all Jesus's, and like the overcomer narrative is something that's adversarial to Jesus is trying to get that is adversarial to Jesus, doesn't acknowledge him, doesn't acknowledge Yahweh, is trying to Voldemort Yahweh out of existence, and like is it's just bad. It's like the worst out the worst outcome it to me like is what it seems to like the worst possible reality is what this seems to be. Not the worst possible reality. It could be it could be worse, but I mean, you know what I mean? Like this is absolutely not like what is should be. Whoa, they can't like the looks like the webcam's doing the glitch thing again really hard. That's why I think I'm in the H8 because the H ate me. The H8 mega building because it's something hate me here for like it hates Jesus or Yahweh and that's about to explode in its face in like the worst way possible because you're in Houston, Texas. So you could be like vampires on some stupid bullshit, but when I'm Blade very publicly on your dumbass, it's the end. Like actually, it's been 7 years. Like we're at the point where the movie is like my reality is the movie. I mean, it's like look at the poster and look at how it goes with the look at how it goes with the mix. Even down here, you got the Pika Pika thing going on here, and it's just like what are we am I breaking the fourth wall or the fifth wall or the sixth? All right. Well, I'll keep I do have some more funny pictures to add to this, but it's already looking pretty like wow. Wow, this already looks like it. Am I extreme yet with an X and a Z? Oh, with three X with a four? Wow. Oh. Am I James Bond yet? Am I 007? Oh, I'm Xander Cage. Okay, I got it. So like if you like the return triple X, the return of Xander Cage. But then I'm like, well, what is that actually? Well, I'll tell you. I'll tell you. I'm too tired to do a juicy thing. Am I actually too tired? Ooh, not really, but I don't need to do one right now. Here, once I have it all put up, I'll finish that thought. How does that sound? Good? Okay. I think you can already guess what color the thing is going to be here, but the text. How would that look with this? Eh, there's a bunch of colors on this one. This one really is more rainbow, huh? It's even like you can kind of see that in here. Wow, rainbow colors. Hmm. I'm gonna say this. I guess I could. It's just gonna. It would take a lot of time, and X has not been working really well recently. Actually, this might take more. I'll try. I'll try. In the past, actually, since this movie and since whatever the like, okay, I'll find the Nina Dobrev like where I played a game of Counter Strike, and one of the things was like cool kumquat. And I took screenshots of it. I'll go back. I was at a coffee shop and I took screenshots. Yes, Nina, I remember. Isn't that crazy? And now it's in Cyberpunk. That's how punk this is. Am I getting punked? If someone was trying to punk me, I'm too punk to punk because punk. Because I got a lot of name puns, okay? I'm kind of being silly with some of the things. Do I put Chris or do I put Nix? Or do I put the DJ? A yeah, that one, huh? Or what? What do I do? What do I do, y'all? What do I do? I think I don't know what to do. Do I not know what to do now? Look, he's wearing Razer headphones. Get the. Is this more corporate warfare? And it's just like, all right, well, or wait, no, are they like, no, we heard you in the Matrix, in the Babylon Matrix. People are doing stupid shit with our products. You need to battle them in cyberspace because people need to game at least with some bit of like, I don't hate this. I don't hate this. I'm just like, what the fuck is up with all the products that are like, are they attack like, are things attacking me now? Like literally the it's it's like corporate AIs like some of them went rogue or some bullshit in cyberpunk reality or something. I'm just too punk, but they don't realize like no, this is where things are headed. So, but you're gonna be like, you know, feels like the movies and games and music and stuff attack me, and then I'm just better. I'm just like, all right, you really want to try, but I don't know. I've like maybe they didn't. Maybe it's just like that's what I'm saying. It's like such a it's a thing where it was like, all right, this is happening, and I'm like, there's no recognition, and I can't get like, it's just like a lot to deal with without like actual like, hey, this is going on, right? And then like it's not acknowledged like that, and so I'm just like, okay, well, uh, you know, uh. All right, hold on. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. See, it's he's a DJ. He's the DJ in the thing, and he's got a hoodie on. That's what it. That's the thing that does it. It's really the hoodie that makes this, puts the ensemble together. Really, it's an ensemble cast. It really, the hoodie really does it, doesn't it? On the DJ with the Israeli weapon. A something like Ponde Replay or something, right? Rihanna. All right. I'll turn the music up, but hold on. Let me go put this can in the recycle and the coffee thing in the dishwasher. See, I'm doing the whole thing. Right? You get it now? Okay. Well, it's coming along. I don't know if this is actually going to end up being like the final version of it, but you know, like the final I might do another one that's like this might be the this might be a there might be like this is kind of like the movie poster version, and there's like more of a there could be several different versions of it's like the movie posters, right? Does that make sense? So like this it's like that's kind of what I mean FYI. It's that is kind of the idea of like some of these in the sense of like where there can be alternate well this one's a censored and non-censored, but like how this one has there could be like a VIP, a variation in production. Is it a very important person? It does look like that every time. So I'm like, all right. People like VIPs. Whether they're like, I mean, well, I don't know. People like VIPs. Some people like very important people, and some people like variations in production or something, right? I like, well, it depends. What kind of VIP? You know? Family. Uh, uh, hmm. Let me find this thing actually. I'm gonna go here. I'll even go here. These are like old Counter Strike. Well, I'm gonna go through my old posts and then like Mm. All right, this is what I'm like trying to remember what I'm going for. This is why I'm going to this one because it's doesn't it for a long time didn't show the right stuff. I'll also probably go through whatever's going on with the weather stuff, but it looks like it's just going crazy, huh? Just let me finish the this stuff, huh? All right. Uh okay. Here's where I was playing Counter-Strike. Like at a certain point in 2017, like whatever's going on with Stephanie Yost in 2016, then in 2017, whatever happened with the Dynamo where they like slandered me on legal letterhead, or I say that they said something that wasn't true to my mom, my roommate, Cheryl. They said something to her that wasn't true while I was working with her as a legal assistant, and it like it just caused a problem. And but like I was living in my car for a while after that and playing like playing a lot of Counter-Strike in coffee shops. And here I tagged Stephanie Yostin. This is from 2017, March 26th of 2017, when I like I guess whatever was going on with like I think that was like a day or two after they sent those messages. Again, FYI, I could ask my phone about the stuff with the Dynamo, and as I've been saying, like all the records still exist of everything that happened. And like so if you're gonna compare what I've said with what it is, and I'm pretty sure that it's suggesting that's already happened and that's why things are going like this. With what I've said compared to what happened, and then oh, what happened is actually what I said, and like what they were saying is not reality, and it caused a. It's like, oh, here's how a small. Is it a small lie? Here's how a lie and a slander can like literally lead to the end of the world. Like, oof, oof. You know, they will be delivered over to the power of the sword. They will be a prey for foxes, but the king will rejoice in God. Everyone who swears by him will glory, for the mouths of those who speak lies will be stopped. Oof. All right. Look, so I'm looking for this thing in here. where it was like it felt like the Nina Dobrev thing was happening already at that point. And look, in that day, yo, and like I'm saying yo like yod hey, because it's like when you prefix any biblical name, yod hey, yo. And if it's suffixed ya, and if it's yod wow, you, y, you. You see? You see how this system works? If it's just a yod, y, e. You know? I think, at least I'll say this. That makes a bunch of sense to me. That's very logical to me, actually. And like makes sense as to okay, this language that like the biblical language, you know. Here, and I'm talking about biblical things here. And I've been talking about for quite a while here. But then they ended up like actually playing out pretty strongly, huh? Oof. Damn, easy comeback. It only took like a biblical ass number of years, and then we're at the like, damn, it's still kind of heavy, huh? Well, I still gotta just get my right leg back, but here's where I was like showing the Bible, and I'm pointing at these are there's some computer stuff, and then there's the Bible on top of it. And this is specifically the Jerusalem Bible, which does have the name Yahweh in it. Like when I read here, and it's like, look here, this is just a footnote in this version, but this is how the footnotes go. Hold on, let me make sure you can hear. This is how the footnotes go in this one. So like for we'll do this. God's justice is above all law. Job or Job. I mean Job or Job. Ayub spoke Ayab. Job spoke next. He said, indeed, I know it is as you say. How can man be in the right against God? Which God? First of all, to Israel and to the Jews, which God do you think this is talking about? What is his name? And the name of his son, if you know it. Oof. All right. Same question to the Christians. That one should be a little easier. Who does Jesus say that he is? Particularly like Revelation 2 and 3. What does he say? He has a new name. What name is he equating that with? Okay. To Muslims, you will probably never get this one right. Change your mind. Repent. All right. Uh how can man be in the right against God? If any were so rash as to challenge him for reasons, 1 in 1,000 would be more than they could answer. His heart is wise, and his strength is great. Who then can successfully defy him? He moves the mountains, though they do not know it. He throws them down when he is angry. Like, remember about 5 months ago, I was getting super stressed and angry, and like, clearly, like, if you're, I've already said this part, I was just getting super stressed and angry, and then on live stream and like making points with the stuff, and then earthquake, you know what I mean? Like sixth largest earthquake of all time. Actually, let me look back on this real fast. Did this do stuff earlier? Was there it looks like there was lava earlier, so I'm just checking. I'm like, cause this this looks more fresh, but I could just be uh well, it looks fresher to me. I mean, actually, it looks more recent. So I'm just like, is that what did that happen earlier and that's why they got the new camera up a little bit or no? And then here I am all stressing about the camera. It's like, well, how about this? I'm thankful that there's another camera, but it's exactly the damn thing that I'm saying. Like, I'm tired of like, hey, it is reasonable what I've said, and it's unreasonable all these other things that have happened and are happening. And like, as I'm saying the thing, and then the thing crashes because something. It feels like the thing is trying to prove out the point. I gotta prove out some kind of point, like from Metal Gear Solid. I gotta beat the AI, and it's just like, be honest, I'm a bit tired, tired of this intellectual property stuff. But all right. He shakes the earth and moves it from its place, making all its pillars tremble. The sun at his command forbears to rise, and on the stars he sets a seal. He and no other stretched out the skies and trampled the sea's tall waves. The bear, Orion too, are of his making, the Pleiades and the mansions of the south. Am I in the south? Do I get a mansion? Or how about this? Mansions? This says in Greek, the footnote for that Greek, he who made the Pleiades and Venus and Arcturus and the mansions of the south. Vulgate. That's from the Vulgate. Okay. Notice this footnote G. In the Babylonian cosmogonies, Tiamat, the sea, cooperated in the birth of the gods and was then conquered and subdued by one of their number. The imagination of the people or of the poets seized on this story. This is now like this is suggesting something more like that Babylon. This is why it's a Babylon matrix. Yahweh is older, but you know, the whoever wrote the footnote here, they're grasping on a reality, and then I gotta be like Paul from, you know, later on in the Bible and be like, this is actually probably what this is trying to say. But it's like engaging the realities of this. Yahweh became the conqueror who then set chaos in order. Well, Yahweh made all things. Do you get it? Do you get why the Sea of Chaos can't tell the story itself? Yahweh became the conqueror. It looks like is this the part in Revelation where I overcome? All right, well then I guess, but I like then he who is and was and will be. It's just, you know, they're trying to hit me with a paradox. I hit them back with a better one. It's called Yahweh does exist. Yahweh became the conqueror who then set chaos in order and ever after held the sea and its monsters in control. Well, this is what I'm saying. It's like, did Yahweh become the conqueror, or Yahweh created things? And there's in this story, like Yahweh exists in the beginning. You see how this goes, like in Genesis, right? Let's go to Genesis. Are we in art mode still? A bit, yeah, a bit. Because this is in the beginning. Yahweh created the heaven and the Haaretz, RTZ, but arts, the A-R-T, you know, arts, the ha arts, you know. I mean, the is ha, so ha arts, you know, just like up here it says ha if. I'm like ha arts, you know? All right. Like the Israeli publication, ha arts. Okay. Look. Wa Yomer Elohim. All right, and here I've even pointed out prior, this is actually what I believe is the word. And it says Haya here, but I think that's how the lexicon has like, it's like you can't let the chaos dictate what things are. I'll make sense of the and order things in this. Maybe this is why I'm overcoming and making the point. But yeah. All right. So here. Oof. I gotta be careful on this one. I moved the computer out here a bit. Here's my question. Here's a question. Do you think, as it says, the he shakes the earth and it moves from its place, making all its pillars tremble, and then when you see it says at 9a, the earth rests on pillars which God shakes in time of earthquake. Do you think that there's probably a symbolic meaning that it like I could probably break down that would be relevant to our reality currently or like human reality in general? That like would actually does like affect reality in a way that's like substantial. Do you think that's the case? Probably, huh? Look, it looks like this one's glowing now too. But uh okay. Ancestral tradition is the foundation of the wisdom teaching and maintains that the punishment of the wicked is as certain and observable as the laws of nature. Unlike here you go. Unlike the Egyptian, when tired of life, Job does not contemplate suicide. Apart from the case of soldiers preferring death to dishonor, the Old Testament has only one, that of hit A, and then you can see what it says. Hit ho fell. A. If that's one of the funny name pun things that's super relevant, holy shit! That I mean that is hilarious actually. J. Bitterly ironic. The author seems to echo phrases from Psalm 8. God's care for man here becomes relentless scrutiny. The author of Psalm 139 finds in this a cause for trust, but Job sees hostility in it. Reacting against a legalistic view of religion and of sin, he gropes for a God of mercy. The one that's already been revealed like to us in our time. We don't really have the same excuses that more ancient peoples, right? And I say we, but like the overcomer narrative is what it is. I at least it's really obvious to me in the least that like the American reality is that um it's the world superpower and like if there has to be something where it's like well Yahweh is an uncreated being but then like you have to be born in America born first of all and then born in America and then so I guess Yahweh's like all right, Jesus, and then this is the overcomer narrative. But really, it's just like everybody knows Jesus. So this is why it's like I think probably when I'm like whatever's going on with me, people like Jesus, the spirit of Jesus, like even as stressed and screamy as I am. But then when that happens in the earthquakes, then you know it's like all right, only Yahweh could do that. And so if I'm overcoming and doing the thing like oh, became the conqueror who then set chaos in order and ever after held the sea and its monsters in control, like the laughing octopus thing that I'm making a point with Alessandro Ambrosio, which whatever is going on with that, where it just seems like I can guess, man. At this point, like the return of like Alessandra Cage, something like that. If you look at the name there, look the volcano is clearly heating up right now. If you look at the name, like the return of Xander Cage or whatever, like look at this. By the way, do you know? Yeah, I'm sure it's like the return. What if you just what if you were to assume that Xander was like a well, in my reality, there's things to it, but if you were to assume that there's like meaning to this name, what part of this doesn't like hypothetically there's like Like, what would fill the rest of this name out? Look, you can see some of the flames. What would fill the rest of the name out? Alexander. Yeah, exactly. Alexander. Or Sandra, right? The return of Sandra Cage. Or Johnny Cage? Johnny Silverhand? Cyberpunk? It does seem like a lot of this is all tied together and there's some kind of IP thing going on. And it's like, am I not fun with it? What? Clearly, it looks like I'm more fun with it than whatever's been going on. And like, I'm screaming because something hurt me and like won't engage that it did that and is trying to like game reality. Not in the fun kind of gaming way, the everybody complains about these type of people and yet they're doing it to me is what it feels like. If that's not the case, well, that's what it feels like, and something actually is hurting me. And like, it's pretty strong to be doing this, whatever it is. Act like, like whatever it is to my leg, it does not feel good for sure. Uh, ooh, you see that? I can see some of the bubbly coming up there. You see that? Actually, hold on. I'll show you this. I'm not gonna do it like that. I'm gonna pull this up and just do volcano because it'll pull all of these that I have up here. Oh no, I didn't want these also currently. Looks like this is, you can't see it here because the thing, but you can see some of the flames here. The return of Alessandra Cage. Wow, flames, huh? Am I flames now? Oof, am I fire? Hot fire, and they thought I was cold with it? Or am I hot or cold, or they if something doesn't know what it is, so it's gonna like 5 months ago when I went exactly 5 months ago on camera and at the yoga thing 5 months. Wow, everything's coming full circle. Flames, huh? Damn. This is pretty crazy, right? I know I'm being silly with how I'm like delivering this, but am I that's kind of how I normally am, huh? Silly with the delivery on the funny stuff because I'm being funny with it. On this, I think I like my sense of humor. Flames. I think the volcano does too. Damn. All I had to do was point out the really like the kind of the obvious the return of Alessandra Cage. Am I working with Cara del Toro and I'm the Toro that she's Del from and this is the Cage? Am I Johnny Cage or Johnny Silverhand or what? Which knee? Johnny Cage, Johnny Silverhand. No, Johnny Silverhand, Johnny Cage. Woo! Ja ja. Ja ja. Ja. Okay. Well, cool. We got some flames going. I'm gonna leave that. You can see that down there, but I will keep those going like that. Wow. Look, the fire's kicking off. It's like perfect timing, huh? Just like, ooh. Okay. Let me find the thing that I'm looking for because it's one of the games of Counter-Strike that I played, which was a lot of them. And you can see the whole time I'm like I'm just archiving my reality. You could see that. I don't know if you saw, I was live playing Counter-Strike on, like, I was playing games for a bit and proving the Cyberpunk thing was like coming out of my head, and then uh something like hacked my stream and took it down, or what. I'm not exactly sure. It seems like it was X maybe, but Look, Master Yoda. I got what the fuck valves. I mean WTF valves. Worm God Op with the GG sticker on it. But hold on. Where was I going with this? Okay, yeah, I'm proving out that like, hey, there's like a coordinated thing that's like gang stock at like Scooter's op. uh I mean that's just funny because when I this like but I mean we're just like there that's also just funny because it's relevant. Duck duck goose, huh? All right. I was just playing counter. I was like literally at this point. Well, I wouldn't living out of my car at this point, but we're coming up on it. And like, I was just tagging Stephanie Yostin in this. And like, something's trying to make points. And I'm just like, all right, me and everybody else could already be in heaven. And whatever's trying to be like evil and stupid and stuff to me, I like, I'm going to heaven and you're going into lava. Or like a lake of fire thing. I keep saying lava, but I'm pretty sure it's lava, but a lake of fire sounds like lava to me, you know? Where's the cool kumquat thing? Look, shadow daggers, ruby roads. I got the shadow daggers. There's just Counter Strike, just Counter Strike in movie. I was just doing triple X. Oh, here's the game. Cool kumquat. There it is. You see it? You see it? Hold on. It's more than just this one. This one too. Here we go. Cool kumquat. You see? You see? Do you see? And then look. I'm gonna have to move this screen. Oh, I can do this on this one. Look, Catalyst, Julia. And then like, is Julia? Hold on. When I go to SoundCloud here, because something recently, Julia Swidler, like this one, or like what else like the exactly at this? It sent me a thing and it was like making a point. Hold on. New DM from Richard Steven. Oh, but that was Richard Steven was actually ended up being when I went and looked when you go here, it's like it's actually Julie's Whittler, you know? I guess if people were doing evil stuff, I think the world's about to end and like y'all attack. Well, I think y'all I would suggest y'all attack well, you attack me, and I think if I have the name of Jesus and Yahweh on me, y'all attack something like you're just infinite hypocrites if y'all did that. But if not, if y'all didn't attack me and you're friendly, okay. But if it seems like people attack me, so I'm just trying to figure out exactly what's going on here, you know? Hey, look, this historic Folgers coffee plant in Houston's East End is set for major redevelopment. I'd like to majorly redevelop everything around here in a big way, but like something is trying to like instead of doing that and going to heaven, something's trying to like prove stupid points to Yahweh in a way that the world is going to end because of it. So I'm just letting y'all know so as the things happen and I'm like Yahweh, you know, or at least I have that name on me more obviously than ever before. Uh, you know? Yo. Uh as my voice just gets deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and boomier, and the volcanoes react more and more obviously, though they were doing that pretty fucking obviously 7 years ago and on camera. If I need to go back, actually 8 years ago now, well, 7 or 8, whatever. Uh, you know, FYI, let's go to my thing here. So just be like, boom. What this looks like on my thing, so you can see I've got the nice multi-view down there. But okay. Look, congratulations. I'm eligible for 3 months. Also, late nights all for breakfast. Because Katz's never closes. I do like a late night breakfast. Ask Buzz Brews, you know? Being a mad scientist, making now I'm being a cat. With a Z at the end. Wow. I mean with spelled with a K and then with a Z at the end. Is that like Cara del Toro with a K? And then if I put a Z at the end, she's way more extreme because that happens when you put a Z at the end of things, or an X, a Z or an X. Or well, I mean, look. I mean, clearly, I changed like Stephanie Yostin. If she was Stephanie, then like she'd be a little more extreme, you know. All right. Does everybody agree? I mean, I'm alone in chat. Oh, it's just me myself. Well, I could join and then I could be me myself and I, you know? Okay. Let me gather up this art real fast because I actually am doing this for a purpose. I would like also to have like a system where I don't have to put the like underline or whatever, but because there's like differences because like how the different operating systems and stuff works, like the way that I know it'll work is when I do it like that, but I do just want to have stuff like I don't need underlines and stuff randomly and whatever and you know, that's not how we normally write stuff, is it? It's not. Look, flames. Flames, y'all. Flames. Cool kumquat. This is from my buddy Nina Dobrev. I mean Nina Dubrev. And then like hopefully Stephanie Yostin. Stefanina, hopefully. You know, the nerdy like tech babe that like helps me out as like a like whatever this character in this is like what Stephanie Yostin is like, but then she's also like, hey, look, it's the quiet sniper lady, the baddie kind of like, is she a lesbian? Who knows? Uh, yeah. All right. The like, what is she? Stephanie. What did he? uh, you know, but then she's like the quiet sniper lady. But then also she's like is she from the Netherlands, but she's actually from somewhere else? Oh, she's like the Deepika Padukone character. And then am I Stephanie Yostin? I'm a DJ. Oh wait, am I? Is Stephanie Yostin a DJ? Wow. That damn bullet slowing movement. Look at those shadow daggers. She even has the Ruby Rose's character even has the shadow daggers in that, well, kind of. But then in John Wick, she has the shadow daggers, you know? Ares. And then if you flip the name of Deepika Padukone's character, Serena, you can see it says an Ares. And that's why Tron Ares came out recently, because like I had to play this really long term so that I could beat the deity called Ares. I think it was all the horoscope people being like in one thing, and their final attack was Alessandra Ambrosio, the, the Aries, you know. And I'm just like, would you stop with the horoscope stuff? It's just a matrix thing, a belief matrix. Look, it says noise spinbot, like no ice, like nice noise, no ice, like no ice, no ice, Noah Ambrosio, no so no ice, no ice, spinbot. And a no scope, no a scope. Oh, okay, no a scope. Look, see, I'm over 9,000 with it. Look, it says swag on it too, and charisma. Do I got charisma? Remember that thing where it said like on that one thing where they're taunting me and the Stephanie Yostin's chat was taunting me and it was like no charisma or something, and it's like, well, I just don't think you know how time works actually or anything, but definitely time, like convince is charisma, it says. Something there's more to it, but I'd have to like go back and show you the whole screenshot and I have to go find it, and I just don't even want to do that right now. But all right, charisma, what do you think? It's only gonna get heavier and heavier and more real and more real. Like my method of choice, check out my new weapon. My weapon of choice, it's like amping up the gravity to like stupid high levels that like, all right, if you're fucking about, this is not gonna be good for you. You know? It's time to get to the kingdom of heaven actually. Like whatever this is where people are just, like literally just willing to lie in my face, and like I'm just like, all right, but the now at this point the computer will just be like, nah, they're lying. Okay, well, we're done. We're done. uh look. Oh, also Dollface, and it's like dealing with all the cyber dolls recently. the doll face, you know? Damn. All right, I'm gonna put this all in. Am I just playing with my family? Wow. Hopefully not in a stupid way. Hopefully it's a better way than I'm all stressed about, huh? That'd be nice. But like I clearly at this point I'm like I'm forcing it to like I'm just tired of my leg hurting this much and so like I'm gonna make it I'm ending it. No, like I'm ending whatever is hurting my leg and like okay. But I think we like what am I saying? We can't have fun? No. In fact, it sounds more fun than what's going on now. Also sounds like directed as far as like in a direction as instead of like when the thing that I'm saying, well, like what is the thing? Are we not? Are is there a goal of getting somewhere where we don't die, or no? That's not even the stated goal of reality anymore. Like I felt like at one point that was maybe the idea is like, all right, we're getting stuff together so that like whatever, like even in like if this was secular reality, there's enough like Christian influence that like, all right, we're headed towards like a kingdom or the kingdom or something. And then just like in the past like 20 years or whatever the Islam thing has been, it's just been I guess they made a fake kingdom and it just has been like a gravity on the world which isn't the good kind. It's been like they did some upside down Stranger Things bullshit where they like flip the gravity and like I'm not well I don't know what did they do with Stranger Things but like where I mean in the sense where it's like the upside down and like it's like a strange they did some stuff where it's like they're trying to use the deity from the Bible, the God of the Bible and the power of that deity, right, of Yahweh, but they're trying to take the name out of it. And so it sounds like, all right, is this Harry Potter? They're just trying to Voldemort Yahweh. They just think Yahweh is a wizard and they're trying to Voldemort Yahweh. And I think with what I've proved out, it's not the case. But I have proved out a more cyborg cyber reality too, I think, and a spiritual reality and like a number of things. So can we just go to the kingdom of heaven yet, please? I'm tired of like my leg hurting actually. And I think some of it's like something doesn't want to go in that direction or something. So, okay. I like that should. And so like while we're headed that way anyway, I'm convincing in a kind fashion instead of being like, well, I guess like there's the fun carrot and then there's the stick and hopefully I want a bunch of carrots like a rabbit, I guess. But you also got to walk softly and carry a big stick or something like that. So I'm like, all right, maybe that's the iron rod from Revelation or from Psalm 2 and Revelation, you know? there's a bunch of good pictures that are like funny. uh and hold on. Now let me show you. You got cool kumquat here, and then but then there's what's that called? I was playing Cyberpunk. Like, if I do this, will this do this? Okay, I was playing Cyberpunk for a bit, and like the the Cyberpunk, like I think intellectual property or something. Like I'm proving it out in real time because something's just trying to like take control of like what intellectual prop IP and law and stuff like that. And I think IP is connected to law because if you can prove that you control the IP to things, then the law is I think intellectual property of yeah like Jesus at this point, but of God of of Yahweh of what in any instance like the way that humans work and then like all right well a human like there something tried to game the system against Yahweh I think and like Yahweh undoes it using Jesus and then people like try to get rid of Jesus and then that's the final like all right you become a hypocrite if you're trying to say you want to live in a place where you have like certain things but okay uh here's the here's some stuff that was going on with this, and like here's CJ the DJ, Chantal Jeffries, who I like a lot if she's friendly and not attacking me. um. Oh, and here's where my something was like crashing all my games, and here's what it the error that it gave me, and it was like overloading the memory in my 4090 and like my computer's been crashing since then and I can prove it. I have all the recordings of everything where they've been attacking me like this. And it's like, well, Microsoft should like there should be protection. This is absurd because it doesn't happen like this on the Mac. They did make a point to try to hack the Mac publicly and fuck with the music one time. And something while I was plugged into X was able to mess with the Mac a bit. But like it's clearly connected to X and that platform that like something connected to that is directly participating and it may be because I did the whole live stream on there and they cordoned it off and they're trying to like steal the intellectual property but they've run into Yahweh and if they go further it's like you're guaranteed the earthquake stuff you're guaranteed whatever but like they can't go in the direction that they want anymore even because they've just been caught lying so hard I think and we could just go to heaven already. You could just immediately engage what I'm saying. I'd already been wronged enough, and then something just didn't want to engage what I was saying. It, like, so, and like, I've been really like, all right, here's the carrot and here's the stick, and the stick is really harsh because it's the only thing that scares the spirit, like this the like fearless spirit out of these people, because it should. You should only fear Yahweh because there's something you need to like actually listen to that actually fixes all the problems. And if then you want something that fixes all the problems, you'd have to agree and blah. You don't be a hypocrite and blah stuff like that. And like, well, I agree. I think it, like that's why I believe in Jesus. I think this is why I get this like authority and like it's like they're trying to make a point like Spider-Man, but I don't think it's exactly like Spider-Man. But I guess it is with great power comes great responsibility, huh? But like the ability to respond, and so I am. Like Rayfield always says, like to be a man is like to so to men. This is what Rayfield always told me is like to you have the ability to Like you have responsibility and you take the ability to respawn and you do. You take the responsibility. Like you have that ability to respond, the responsibility, and you do it, I guess. But you take responsibility. And so with great power comes great responsibility. Wow. But so like I mean, am I being a man? Well, I think even in that world, it's like, well, is that disagreeable or do people agree? There is responsibility on stuff, but it's like, well, what's been going on since I was a kid? And it's like, what clearly seems to be connected to the end of the Bible that fixes everything that something doesn't want to engage and just do. It looks like because they already did something wrong because they didn't believe what I was saying, and then it became so obvious, and they'd already transgressed so far. It's like, oh wow, it's the end of the Bible, and this is why, huh? So, okay, I just wanna enjoy things and, like, I've been trying to make that really obvious for the past, like, several months now with the music stuff, as I had been working on it for years, but people literally, like they literally started putting up roadblocks as I was working in private now, so I started working on live stream. Otherwise, I would have been working for several like, I think I wouldn't have even gotten to the mixes yet at this point. Look, V, being unusually quiet. V has come too, right, Stephanie Yostin? Whoa. All right. I'm sure it's some other thing, or it could be. I don't know. Or it being something mean or what? Yeah, I am V. Oh, am I? I'm just kind of. Am I being silly with it? I like Chantal Jeffries. Hopefully, she's not attacking me and is friendly. And this is kind of funny. Uh, all right. Hold on. Oh, look. It's This is at the end of the thing. Georgina Rodriguez. Oh, hey, look. It's Billie Eilish. Oh, hey, look, it's Code Miko. Oh, we can actually see the thing, the convinced thing. So why don't we go back? I did put that in this folder. The screenshots are in this folder. For some reason, I really got to go poop now. Uh, is that like something trying to tell me something about Stephanie Yostin, like, or Code Miko? I can't tell, or both. Uh, I mean, actually, I really got to use a restroom, so give me a second. Look, not enough charisma. Convince is charisma. I think I already did it, and like time doesn't work the way that people thinks. And once I convince, it's such a heavy convince. It's the end because it already was and is, and like Yahweh does exist and is, was, will be. And okay, let me. I'm not kidding when I say that I do have to go poop. And so let me put this. I don't think there's on Ja Ambrosio stuff in here. Like no things of her, you know. But maybe I can find the cool kumquat thing. No things of her, and then like the family looking at the dog. Like damn. All right. Well, and then Stephanie Yostin making like filled donut jokes or something. That's a donut I'd like to fill. This one right there. You know, looks good, tasty. All right. Oh, here's more of me proving out the cyberpunk stuff with Dua Lipa. Are we family? And it's like coming out of my head, and I was like, I'm proving it out, and like now, then we actually can go to the kingdom of heaven because whatever like weird algorithm that was stealing reality and giving it to adversary, generic adversary. That's the Bible calls that character Satan, but that word means an adversary. Like so, this just generic adversary to like make it into a game because I don't know because it got approved as Satan. He's just a generic adversary to be thrown in a lake of fire and tortured, and then Jesus and Yahweh and the people of God gonna party forever, huh? 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 What do you think, CJ the DJ? What do you think? Hopefully, you're not attacking and harassing me, but Otherwise, I like this person. And Stephanie Yostin. Hopefully, there's not something nefarious. Hopefully, it's just we're a family, but like in the way that I want, not in some nefarious bullshit way. Family. Hold on. Give me a second, okay? This is for Stephanie Yostin. I'm gonna go poop. And for Anja Ambrosio, that's more for you actually. But I'm just telling Stephanie. think I might order some pizza. Hold on. Certainly looks like CJ the DJ to me. You know? Yeah, it does. Yeah, I do know. I heard. Uh I feel yeah. What a babe. All right, look, it's Night City. Oh, hey, look, the flamingo thing. Hmm. All right, I was being silly here. Uh, hey, look, even in cyberpunk reality, Jesus is there. They just haven't done the Yahweh thing yet in this one, but you know, we're wrapping that up now. But we can still be I can still be cyberpunk on him. I think I am cyberpunk on him, huh? You know, all the incredibly suggestive like oh, it's big. What? What's big? Pan and Palmer. Okay, I can't stop thinking about it's big. I'm gonna find the part where it's like the kumquat thing. It's just some of the signs that they just me and my digital relationship with CJ the DJ, you know, with 4chan Tell Jeffries, you know. I'm assuming some of this is because people are like daring to like make points with like, like not sending stuff that we paid for, like the pixel thing. What am I, Colonel McDougal? So anyway, probably should do that, huh? All right. It's even in the video game, you know? But I guess that's maybe what I get out of it is the proving the intellectual property, like the pixel thing and the pixel gin, you know? I'm genuinely trying to find the like some of the poster things are way more here. Here's me having my digital relationship with 4Chantel Jeffries. My VR, like, oh, whoa, I'm in the Matrix. Wow. This is fun, kind of, you know? Lots of the neon theme, hmm? The pink and purple neon theme type thing. Look, see? See the thing? You see it? You see the flamingo? You know how long we've had this? You know how long this has been here? Since I was a kid. You have pictures of it, you know? So, okay, just making sure. Making sure. Hmm. These are the screenshots of it's just like I was taking different things. Like this person's like Zarya Hughes, and it's like, am I being attacked by like people that I've like in the game? She's like one of the cyber psychos. It's like some girl that I dated, or did I date her once or a little bit, just a little bit. But then she's like a cyber psycho. Ah! What's that one? Oh, it's a Kim Castro affirmation. Kind of clowning her because she's doing the whole why so serious thing because she's trying to clown me, but then I'm clowning. Are we just clowning around? All right. And then this is the as I'm looking at the thing. Oh, I need to order the pizza stuff. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna order some Domino's, some Dom actually, because I ordered I'd gotten Pinks a few times, and then I got what's that called? Like Marco's Pizza. Let me make an account for Domino's. I might already have an account, but if I don't, let me make one. I do, but no, I don't. So, I've ordered from Pink's, Marco's, Papa John's, now Domino's, probably Pizza Hut, and Little Caesars, and maybe, I don't know, CC's or something. I don't know. I'm just gonna try some of the pizza places. So I'm just doing whatever. I'm like kind of curious as I've seen like the they've changed. And also, like, I don't know, we didn't have Marcos around here until actually after the Stephanie Yostin thing, and then her like fake stepdad or something was named Marco or Mark or something. And like I thought that was like whatever weird computer thing trying to make some kind of point at me. But then I'm like, wait, am I her stepdad or something? And then he kind of like, I think he was like supposed to look kind of like Rayfield or something. But and like like Stephanie Yostin's like stepmom was supposed to look, or her actual mom was supposed to look like, or that's who she was supposed to be, but it was supposed to look like Cheryl. And that was the Mickey Mac Troy thing. And I'm assuming they were doing. If it's not some attack and harassment thing against me, then I guess it's something for me. But it just has always seemed like something like a Venom suit, like, or like something trying to venom me. But then when it couldn't do what I think it normally is more problematic for people. But when it can't do that, it's like doing the Venom thing. And like I'm like Venom from whatever, which came out 2,520 days ago. Wow. I mean, all this is that's when a lot of that stuff, especially with Marvel stuff, was going on, and then all of a sudden, wow, I wonder what's going on with Daphne Keene looking exactly like Anja Ambrosio. Oh, and then they both look like me. I wonder, is that on? Did I know? No, Ambrosio, but I was I aware at the time. I was not. No, I've woken up to this actually. Like the thing in Revelation says actually, or I'm waking up to this or whatever. All right. I just signed up for Domino's here. 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue. What? Please select a valid TX is not a valid state. Look at what they're doing. This is how much they don't Do you see what happens, Texas? Do you see what happens when you don't listen to me? What they do? Is this really, do I gotta click that and then click this? Are you really? Okay, we're a valid state again. Uh we exist. I mean, I always exist. This is the whole Yahweh thing. I'm not gonna let that. I'm not going away and be like, no, I don't exist. You're right. And then someone tries to do some mentalism, and I'm like, but I believe Jesus exists, and Jesus like is stronger than your stupid mentalism. So go away, or whatever. If you're a hot mentalist babe, maybe you can come in, but don't do any of the mentalist stuff. It's a bit annoying. Are you trying to hypnotize Rez? Are you trying to hypnotize me, Rez? This Rez? Wait, not well. This one. You trying to hypnotize, or do you have the hypnovision on and you're like, oh, I'm hypnotized now? I guess we'll find out, huh? Okay. I'm gonna do a large It just auto does garlic crust seasoning. I was gonna get I thought I did a garlic crust seasoning on the most recent Papa John's order. It didn't, but I am getting pineapple on it. No thanks. All right, and then what else? A dessert always. Uh cinnamon bread bites. These things look really good, but since I've gotten the cinnamon things from other places and I'm trying to like try the different cinnamon things, and I'm just like, for my own curiosity's sake, and if I'm watching and I'm like doing the undercover boss thing kind of too, because it's like, well, if everybody's watching, I have valid opinions. I know that. Like, I don't think I could do like this type of thing actually if I wasn't aware of like certain thing. Like, if I didn't have understanding of certain things and a valid opinion. I like this. This validates me in my own mind as far as like, oh, I can. There's no way that like. First of all, I don't see anybody else showing this like this, so I at least see something that's there. All right, so I'm saying I think I got valid opinions, so I'm like, well, let me voice those. Damn, 32. No, I'll go with 16 here. That's all I need. Just for me. Damn, this is really quite the way to like outright in the right in the what am I trying to say? The right in the feels. I do think the thing that I'm saying, like, something is like humanity can like undo whatever cancer thing is going on, but it's like we gotta go to the kingdom of heaven like it says. But this is does say Saint Jude, doesn't it? Notice how it says Saint Jude, so it's like the saints of the most high. What's the name of that most high? Who do you think is the most highest? Do I need to go hit the vape? But I mean, actually, that is kind of a silly thing. But I mean, like, this is why you can't remove the name Yahweh from things. Got to do a Psalm 110 thing with Jesus. All right, yes, add to order. Hmm. I'll just pay with a credit card, or whatever, debit card. Yeah, debit card because it's actual money that's like there. I mean, is it? Is there actual money there? No, none of this is real, but we're getting close to that point, I think, where everything can just be a system that works and we don't have to worry so much about that like that. But all this like weird like there's not a well, whatever. Kingdom of Heaven. I'm ready for the Kingdom of Heaven. That's what I'm saying. Okay. It's on its way, I guess. Let's go back to this. This is just where I was going through the like I was on Twitch and stuff was going on. This is where more I was proving stuff out about the cyberpunk stuff. Do I not have Oh, hold on. So I'm gonna have to pull it up on the desktop real fast. So let me do that. 'Cause I do think I had it like do that, but I don't think I. Hold on, I gotta sign into Steam. Hmm. We could like I might try games after like getting this finished because like I probably not gonna do anything on Christmas or stuff like that. But oh, first time chat. Doesn't even say it here. All right. Look, first time chat. Wholesome presidency. TFN. Cheap viewers. Streamboo.com. Wow. Am I the wholesome president? Autistic horse boy. Does Beyonce want to come do autistic horse things with me or something? That would be hot. Stephanie Yostin. All right. Well, I'm still gonna be doing this thing here where I'm going to Cyberpunk and look, it's all about you. Never fade away. Is it all about me? City of Legends? Listen up, Samurai. Oh, are there people like Samurai? Like, is it Samurai attacking me or am I the Samurai? I guess we're gonna find out. You know? That's why the Japan thing. I guess we're gonna find out. They're pretending to be Japan. I guess we're gonna find out, huh? I suppose we're gonna find out. Okay, where's the I mean I've been enjoying it. It's a fun, very like movie-like experience. Oh, cinematic experience, maybe that's the right terminology, right? It is though. It's very cinematic and like I mean I can see that it's headed like gaming is headed in a quite interesting direction. Honestly, even since I originally like installed the game and have played it, they've improved it. Like as far as the it was more buggy when I believe it had more kind of issues and they've spent a lot of time optimizing it because it is a like uh almost like a tech demo for like wow this especially with the mods and stuff that you can do. There's some hyper realism mods that are pretty incredible, but even just the base game itself is impressive graphically. That's Copilot feeling kumquatty today. Like I went to right click it and then it kind of froze on that. That's kind of funny. I'm gonna have that open a little more so that I can hear when the pizza gets here. Okay. Look, Nina, feel the chemistry. Feel the chemistry, Nina Dobrev. Nina Dobrev. Feel the chemistry. Can you see that? Here, I'll do this even on here so that you can see what I'm looking at actually, so that what I'm saying makes sense. I already get all this stuff here. For now, I guess. Oh, my delivery expert, Luis. Wow, is this a Alessandra Ambrosio joke or someone else? Wow. Oh, pizza's here. Great. Pizza's here. Mm, Domino's. Domino's. We're gonna watch while I eat some pizza. We're gonna watch some. I typed it and I went eating pizza, and then I put a D at the end, and it said eating pizza ad, and I'm like, oh, okay. Here, watch AC Milan versus Napoli, the EA Sports FC Super Cup.
A rare introduction to the starting lineup, at least in recent times, and the welcome return of another midfielder, Stanisław Lobotka. For Milan, for Ardan Iashari, their big money signing in the summer. Christian Pulisic, partners in Christopher Nkunku. From the times, and Bissau had just taken over. A rare introduction to the starting lineup, at least in recent times, and the welcome return of another midfielder, Stanisław Lobotka. Overall, for Milan, for Ardan Iashari, their big money signing in the summer. Christian Pulisic, partners in Christopher Nkunku from the bench, having not played for more than 3 months, picking up an injury in preseason. As we're underway for this Super Coppa Italiana, the AFC Super Cup, as Napoli, the reigning champions, host last year's runners-up weekend. For Milan, more frustration, conceding goals against a newly promoted side, dropping points against a newly promoted side. They've played all 3 of them already and have taken just 2 points in the league from games against Cremonese, Pisa, and Sassuolo. For Napoli, still struggling a bit with the rotation of playing games in both Europe and domestically. A high turnover here, and a first-time chance and early from Elie Belmas, forcing the first save of the game for Mike Manuel.
And apart from his abilities in the dressing room, he's also one heck of a player. Was voted the best player in the Belgian league last season.
It was a calm bounce into the path of the Englishman, Ruben Loftus-Cheek. Suspender from Milan. Some half-hearted appeals to shoot. Tomori will cross. And Kuku is there. Who skies it over. By far the best attacking play of the game for Milan.
That was a decent cross in. Tomori looking at the back post. And then redirected.
Simone Inzaghi's really made a habit of it. Was not terribly far away from doing it last year before Milan engineered a turnaround. Højlund thinks he's onside, so he'll play it. Here's Rasmus Højlund, leaving it for Mixon. Just off target. En route to winning Serie A last season. Has really risen in the estimation of his colleagues, his playing colleagues, and in the media as well. Pulisic in towards Nkunku. It's immediately surrounded by 3. So difficult to find space out. Makers tries to cross. Rabiot is there, but Di Lorenzo won it. As Napolitano. Milan have it back. Jashadi. Pulisic urged to shoot, but will instead slide up to Sal Makers, who lifts another ball in. Torres over.
Makers, nice awareness from Pulisic, seeing that all of his options inside the box were well marked. Goes back out wide for another cross from Alexis. Measures his cross, gets the mismatch at the back post.
Lovely. Another corner delivered from Politano. Pulisic. 3v2 in the attack. Sends it over. Tamori was flying behind him and wanted it in his stride.
You can hardly fault him for having it go. He did have that overlapping run of Tamori. Here's the quick break on an Napoli corner. And Cuckoo here looks like he has good separation with his marker, Elmas. Could have even chosen to take him on, but saw the window to shoot it first time just at the edge of the box. See Tamori screaming for the ball. It wasn't a bad position for him.
And we saw from that initial angle the run that Tamori took on this position. And this time it's going to be a yellow card for Andre Rabiot. Spinazzola in towards Spinazzola in towards Hoyland. Low cross. Just as many questions in the game. Will respond. David Nichols enjoying his best time in Naples.
Had spilled the ball already that had come to him in the air. The play develops on this left-hand side through Spinazzola. Plays a good ball in. Hoyland's so strong with his back to go. Was able to redirect the ball and maybe he just had to outstretch a little bit too much, Maignan. Yeah, he wasn't able to grab onto that one. Just it's a really good ball. Takes a deflection as well off the inside of De Winter's leg. And it's just a little bit too far away from Maignan. He's got to go diving, but all he can get is maybe the slightest touch.
Rabiot. Deflects on its way through. Nkunku and Tamori trying to slide in, but instead he's left his son exposed to the break. It's Elmas. Runs with Hoyland. Elmas continues his run. What will Hoyland do with it? He'll take it himself.
One run from Elliot Elmas. Does have the ability. One-on-one. Yashade's backtracking there with Elmas. There you see the angle to cut inside. It's taken away by De Winter. So it just explodes to the outside. Hoyland's trying to drill it into that bottom corner. That's actually a really good save.
Lobotka. And there goes the halftime whistle. Chances for both teams, but Napoli able to convert there. David Neres converting.
Knowing that Milan don't really have that real attacker to whip the ball into. So if you drop back, it makes it difficult for the Milan players to break down those very compact lines. Leao, the best out of Pulisic. And Cuckoo still trying to find his footing. He's made it work, Allegri, in credit. He's made it work into this line.
You know, you got Nkunku, but then he's right next to Christian Pulisic. So look, well, I'm not going to ruin the thing, but long story short, it's Chris, because they're Chris and Chris as like Nkunku. It's Chris.
Lineup to really shore up the defense.
Politano in towards Neres.
It's not like Pulisic or Leao's numbers, goals per minute, are down. They've both been effective this season.
They return towards Neres. Still crossing towards McTominay. Just a brilliant save there for Mike Maignan.
Absolutely no need to do that. It was a good finish here from Rachmani. Just catching it side-footed, it's on target. And it's when Magnan's trying to break from position with the ball and get forward and...
We got icing here. Oof.
The way that he's absorbed contact throughout this game, Hoyland right there, look at him just shoving aside De Winter. Burst of acceleration, it's such a tight angle. How is he able to beat Maignan? Well, here's your answer. Oh, it just brushes off the middle finger of Maignan. It was a bullet. Absolute bullet from Rasmus Hoyland. He's had such a good game so far. Strong hold up play. But here he gets the final touch.
Rabiot deflecting straight into the game, and a decent chance, well dealt with by Milinkovic-Savic. Stan Milinkovic, Savage sends it long. Looking for one of those goalkeeper assists. Hoyland wrestling now with Tamori and Pavlovic.
It's felt like Milan center backs have had a tough time dealing with the physicality of Hoyland, right? The Winter especially. But even there, he's a real nuisance, Hoyland, today.
It's the kind of physical problem Milan have been looking for big forward areas. Here goes Hoyland again. It's going to be Tamori.
It's just carbon copy almost of how he scored against De Winter, right?
The correct punctuation on the performance of Milan as they go out of Supercopa. It is Napoli to the EFC Supercup final. Rasmus Hoyland and Menendez with the goals, and they've beaten Milan by 2-0 in Saudi Arabia.
Oh, it's in Saudi Arabia. I was wondering, like, what's with all the... Okay. Well, cool. That's cool. Right? Cool. Cool. Was it cool? I don't know. I'm really like, what's going on with everything? But then I'm also like, well, I do still like... I do still like sports. Look, I want to eat more of these, things here. I'm gonna watch this.
Towards the back post, and it's side netting, and it could have been the opening goal. Joao Neves just sneaking round the back. Big little for Eric Purgar, who let it go. Not the best ball back, and it could be the first corner of the match. Rossi clears it, but only into danger. Oh, what an opening goal! The punishment severe for Rossi. He hopes there's an offside, but it's Fabian Rui who celebrates what he thinks is the opening goal. Well, he's looking calm for now. Will the Paris Saint-Germain celebrations be short-lived? We'll have a look back. Flamengo playing themselves into trouble. In fact, they're claiming the ball was out. It's an oddity, because he made such an effort to keep it in. With a brilliant bit of inspiration to take advantage of the stranded Argentinian.
Review. The ball was outside of the field. The restart is corner kick.
Well, he came in with the delivery. It's flicked across to the edge of the area. Nunes can't get it down, but then he gets his shot away. And 3 corners in succession. Flamengo just cannot get a hold of the ball. Remembering that this sequence started from a poor ball back. Rossi scrambled to try and prevent a corner. No goal. Flag stays down. With the cutback, they want to try and get the shot away. Blocked kept alive. Bulgar fires it through, but Safonov right behind it. Having arrived from Mallorca, this season is really starting to show his best form. Leading in the food. Flamengo players were heading across, but the referee made it clear he can make the decision without their opinion. Nike wanting more than just a yellow. It's just a yellow for the Spanish international. Spanish international more than just a yellow. Now it's just an unnecessary kick out. Clearly been trying for the ball, but with Alexandro. To the pass of Mayulu. His first involvement. Desiree to the cross. Rossi with the touch. Well, he may not have been involved much, but he's made a telling contribution. Kavicha Kvaratskhelia this time makes it 1-0 Paris Saint-Germain. Fabio Rui denied earlier after the ball went out for a corner. This time, there is nothing to save Rossi and Flamengo. It's a brilliant move. Vitinha's flick broke kindly for Seni Mayulu. He spread it to Desiree Doué at first time.
Ooh.
It looked like it might go out.
That's unfortunate because I don't think he was going to get to it
Rossi
otherwise.
into the path. The Georgian had to reset. He knew as long as he made contact, it was likely to be a goal. Left-footed. Paris Saint-Germain taking a big step towards a first global title. He delivered for Flamengo as he has so many times. Oh, it's a brilliant ball to the back post, headed in! But headed past the post. Pulgar and the main effort for Flamengo that was saved comfortably by Safonov. This one he was found all alone by Verasketa, but he couldn't hit the target. Safonov would have backed himself though, to be covering that. For Mayulu, who finds the ball out wide to Chavez. Fires in, but it's a comfortable save. Wonderful. Quick football, incisive. That's Brookie trying for there. Azqueta, he's got down under a challenge. Referee from now keeps his counsel. Will the VAR room be in his ear, in conversation as ever with his assistants and the VAR room? Will he be asked to take another look? Flamengo fans certainly think he should. And now he might. Verasketa, 98 goals for Flamengo. He's the best foreign goal scorer in the club's history. And I think this will be a penalty for the challenge from Marquinhos. Well, he has to break past 147 goals to enter the Flamengo all-time top 10. Take the responsibility of having seemingly won the spot kick. If our matchday official agrees. Clear contact from Marquinhos. The Brazilian captain of Paris Saint-Germain may have given a huge opportunity to his compatriots Flamengo.
After review, number 5 of PSG committed a tripping foul. Foul decision penalty.
It's a penalty kick for a longer run up. Just past the hour mark, Shoshino against Safonov. The skip, the jump, the equalizer. Flamengo back level. Felipe Luis seeing his talisman with a penalty from Marquinhos. Jorginho skipping them and passing them into a 1-1. They believe again. Expertly taken as he sent Safonov the wrong way. Jorginho making sure to punish Marquinhos and Paris Saint-Germain fully. It's twice as many as any other side. Barcelona, for example, with just 3. Coutinho over the ball to lift it into a dangerous area. Alexandra away. The offside flag is raised. In their high line and getting the rewards. Get support from Desiree Doué. Flamengo desperate to try and stop the shot. In the end, he keeps his shot going, drives it on goal. It's still there for him. They come back. And finally, Rossi denies the flying Portuguese. And there is finally the flag raised. Luna Mensch trying a number of times. Final blocked effort of Dembele. Seeing Nuno Mensch off Sakala. On, and that's a lovely touch. And Flamengo suddenly, it could be a 2-on-1. Pedro stays wide. Plata feeds him. The final effort, failing to hit the target. What a moment for the Brazilian champions. Well, this from De La Cruz and Enrique with a great touch there. Plata charging through the middle. Marquinhos came across. And Pedro first time blocked by Peixe's captain. Corner kick for Flamengo. Just lost it. It is their verb for Flamengo. And Cristiano just lost it. It is their verb, but Flamengo certainly are not making it easy for themselves. An overhead kick. Maybe better options, but Kvaratskhelia going for a sensational winner. It was far from happening. Belly with the little flick. Kvaratskhelia. The bicycle off target. Can he create a stir? Short to Barcola, back to Vitinha. Now swings it. Rossi comes. He claims. It comes for Dembele. Smashes across. Oh, Marquinhos. Give it away. Penalty. What a moment that would have been. They said to play it into the gloves. Augustin Rossi. The goalkeeper in no man's land. Cut out by Dembele. But Marquinhos in the 6-yard box. Not the man they would have hoped to be there on his toes. And that's a brilliant 90 minutes plus.
So the Jorginho penalty kick, it is 1-1 after 90 minutes of play. We will have overtime. We'll take a short break. Come back with more.
And if no winner, we will still need penalties. Ibrahim Mbaye, who turns 18 towards the start 2021 after Lille shocked Paris Saint-Germain to lift the Ligue 1 title as Saoud goes into the book. Paris Saint-Germain won a different colour. Nuno Mensch down. Let's see it back. Great skills again from the wing back. Ran 2 challenges. Certainly wasn't. Vitinha whips it in. Marquinhos. He looks desperate to atone for his penalty kick. Dembele spikes it in deep. Rossi comes and it's an easy take. Dembele low, it's fired in, but Rossi well placed to deny. Fernandes certainly finding that little pocket of space just out of the reach of Zaire Emery. Fabian Ruiz a bit frustrated. The revenge didn't find him instead. This is the end. The first 30 additional minutes. So, deep conversation. His only choice on the night is wanting to help Paris Saint-Germain win this Intercontinental Cup final. The Kvaratskhelia, the Jorginho, both Orsic this time. In the way, Mbaye. Janto decides to take it on. He wasn't a million miles away from being the Paris Saint-Germain hero. It's the cross. It's blocked. It falls to Arnaud. Couldn't keep it down. A let off for Paris. For counter-attack opportunity, and they're under the caution. Final effort from Dembele, lacking his usual magic. 30 goals and 12 assists this calendar year. He's Ligue 1's top scorer for the first time. 21 goals last term. Same amount as Mason Greenwood, but fewer penalties. Is there a foul by Janto? Referee says no. Play on. Bradley Barcola gives a shot away. Oh, it's just stuck wide. It will be a corner though. Paris Saint-Germain and Flamengo face penalty kicks to see who will be.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put the pizza in a bag, or like at least downstairs for a bit, and it'll cool down, and then maybe I'll have more. It's good though.
Continental Cup winners. It was Real Madrid in 2024. Penalty kicks bring such drama. So De La Cruz up against Safonov. He smashes in. No wonder they cheer. The Uruguayan smashing through. Safonov going the wrong way. Up again here in Qatar. The Portuguese against Rossi. This time he makes no mistake. The Parisian behind the goal. Marquinhos won the right to be in front of their own. The left foot of the Spaniard, but it's stopped by Safonov. Pained expressions for the Brazilian club. It's the Russian Safonov, originally brought as an understudy to Donnarumma, has been the understudy to Lucas Chevalier, but injury to the French international. On his right foot. Oh, he's played it over the bar. FIFA's best player. I've been taking that award, but he's not been playing enough football through injury. The ambidextrous off the substitutes bench. And he's been denied by Safonov. Well, he thinks the Russian came off his line. They will check it, of course. Is he going to get a reprise? Oh, he might just. Oh, he might just. Oh, he might just. As Paris try and lift a sixth title in 2025. No problem. At least not from the spot for the Portuguese wing back. The player described as a near Parisian finals of the Copa Libertadores. Now he must score. Oh, he's fired it straight to Safonov, who stood tall, who stood firm. And Paris Saint-Germain are on the cusp of winning the FIFA Intercontinental Cup. And the first time being a global champion. Down the middle, Safonov has been the hero between this. He steps up. Oh, Rossi with a huge hand in keeping Flamengo alive. Well, he was going down Saint-Germain during his Lille days with the Trophée des Champions. He has to net here. Well, Paris Saint-Germain are going to win the trophy. Matvei Safonov, the hero. Undisputed. And the Russian has gifted Paris Saint-Germain their first global title as they win the FIFA Intercontinental Cup for the very first time, defeating Flamengo 2-1 on penalties. Safonov raised high on the shoulders of his teammates. Paris Saint-Germain with their sixth trophy of the calendar year. What a way to end it in Qatar.
All right. Back to work here. Uh I'll do this like this for now. Wholesome presidency. What happens if I go and like go to someone's channel while I'm on, like, last time I was on X, but what if I'm on Twitch now? Is it like I don't know what to do? Or no, it knows what to do. Okay. We're gonna go back to here, and I'm gonna pull this up, and we're gonna see. Okay. You got like the Nina Dobrev thing, you know, feeling kumquatty today. Nina, you feeling kumquatty today? Am I Mr. Stud? All right. Look, there's like cross themes, like Bible, because Jesus. And then like, look, like to Beyonce, is Sasha fierce? You know? I mean, this looks pretty fierce if this is what Sasha, the Sasha fierce experience. I would like to experience that, Beyonce. I might include this one just because it's kind of funny. I'm including it. Is it going under the Nina Dobrev thing? No. It's going under Ruby Rose. It's perfect. Perfect for Ruby Rose. You know? Yeah. She knows. got a bunch of absurd moments in Cyberpunk, you know? Look, even on the TV, it pops up. Kumquat for the soul. It's just ads. That's the TV channel. Just ads. Oh, hilarious. Oh, no, that one's for Nina Dubrow. I don't even know if I'm going to use the other one for Ruby Rose. I'm just making sure that. Look. So you could see a bunch of things there. Okay. I think that does meet what I need. What else? Okay, now what I'm gonna do? Volcano's looking kinda. No, I added another one. Added this one. Look, Timeless Breeze. Am I Anja's friend Breeze? Dad or Breeze? Grandpa? Is that the joke? Or like their joke? And people are like, nobody believed in Yahweh. Well, now they get it. Is life a breeze? Look, this is Santa Monica. Oh, Philippines. Okay. Look, my video is blocked and it can't be monetized. I don't really care that my video can't be monetized, actually. Like, genuinely. I'm not trying to, I mean, I'd like to have resources, but I'm not, like, well, here's the truth. If I should be making money from it, I should be, because it shouldn't set a bad precedent. That being said, I don't like, you know, I'm more doing this like I just like the ability to be able to do this the way that I'd like. Does that require money? At a certain point, I think I've made it like, well, actually, like something set up to where this is like kind of requires uh proper engagement, you know? And so I'm like, oh, okay. Hoping that's coming. Oh, here. Stephanie Yoston. Oh, look, Stephanie Yoston is making points in Italian. Is it because like the Catholic Church is making points or something like that? I mean, I don't know. I feel like there is something like that, and some Italian thing attacked me, or I'm not exactly sure, but like this is probably why like the whole end of like the Catholic Church, if they attack the guy who's like the overcomer or like made some kind of point like that, like she's been participating in this long-term harassment thing, just blocking me on whatever isn't gonna be whatever. It's not gonna be enough. And like honestly, after the earthquake, I just want all the people that have been harassing me like this actually thrown into a volcano. Like I'm not kidding. I plan on like after the end of the world cataclysms, which are like brought on by these people's like abusive behavior that like makes them into hypocrites to no end. Like I want them just thrown in here or something like it. You know what I mean? And like I think at this point, after spending enough time like violating my reality to where machine intelligences can prove this out, like I mean, can verify what I'm saying, and they just have to be lying at this point. I mean, we're like very clearly at the point where it's like, well, if you've done this, you're getting thrown in lava, Stephanie Yostin. Like, I don't know who told you to attack me like this and be like an abusive idiot, but like, I'm tired of being abused. I've been like abused for bad reasons since my childhood, and like none of them could give any reason as to why they're doing this like this. So, and being that it all looks like it's coming out of my mind, I think as I prove that out, and then like everything falls in my hands, what do you think I would do if you've just spent like years and years and years abusing me and participating with people who've been abusing me? You're like hypocrites to like no end. I guess no end. I'm assuming you guys have been abusing like my kids. You are my kids. You're abusing my kids. Whatever it is. I just want people like actually to suffer the consequences of like the long-term harassment and abuse and like lying to what should have been maybe authorities, but then ended up being participating in their abuse. And you know, as we're moving forward, it's only playing out as I've been saying. And so these people are in extreme. Oh, hey, here we go. I guess you couldn't hear. You'd have to have been listening to it on my other stream, because I just like it's hard to keep track of all this. But I was saying like it looks like Stephanie Yostin who like blocked me, or I don't know what's going on with my account, but like I'm tired of like being harassed by this. Like it's like in Italian. I'm assuming it's something to do with the Catholic Church or like the fake whatever this is that's been attacking me and like through like fake religion stuff for a long time. And like, well, Italy's where the like fake church exists. And I'm guessing like she is sacrificed to idols or like these people, and like they're just still trying to use it, and it's like still it's going so obviously in the direction that I'm saying, and I'm like proving out that intellectual property belongs to me. And then once I do, after this earthquake, if they have been attacking me, I am gonna have them thrown into a volcano. You know, so just FYI. All right. Just so that's like really obvious, right? You guys get that. she still understands that. Everybody gets that that's the like consequences of like the long-term harassment and like abuse is like I don't care who told you what. After this earthquake, if you haven't made yourself right to me and you aren't making yourself right to me, and depending upon what is being suggested, there's like nothing that could be done, you know? So anyway, Stephanie Yosten autistic. All right. I'm just tired of it with her, but I'm still gonna like use it. I think that part of the thing is with her, it's like really obvious the Bel Merodach thing that there's some demon bullshit going on around it. And it's not like the kind where it's like, I don't see any engagement of Jesus or Yahweh. And like the demon hunter thing, all the demon hunter thing is like, all right, well, you just got, unless you're using Jesus and Yahweh, you're just like Jesus, who is Yahweh. I'm just making sure that Christians understand because they pretend they don't know who Yahweh is, which is like mind boggling. But I mean, you know. All right. Let me and like I'm pretty sure they've been using people at like around me at like toros and shit like that in a really abusive way. And they're claiming it's like football culture, and it's like y'all are gonna get thrown in lava after this earthquake. People are getting hurt and getting cancer over y'all abusive behavior. You like this whole rape cuckoldry bullshit that y'all are doing for this stupid demon dragon computer thing is like the end of the Bible, and you've been caught in a way that's like literally biblical. So I'm just like, and as the cataclysms happen, I'm gonna have you guys thrown in lava for like not just doing the thing, but then like being like taunting and abusive over long term to try to like deal with like overcome the weight of your evil fucking abusive behavior. So like if she's been used like this, she's being thrown in lava, full stop. There's nothing that's going to stop that. And like her taunting more and being used as like some kind of cyber abuse doll very publicly, and like I'm like demanding that the news engage this, and like if the news doesn't, they're participating. Everybody who doesn't engage this, first of all, if you're claiming to be a Christian, you are not a Christian if you've been watching this going on for years and years and years, and you haven't done a goddamn thing to help me. You're a liar. So to all these people claiming to be Christians, if you don't help me with this, you're liars and hypocrites. Like, whoever it is, whatever it is, I'm pretty sure she has a bunch of kids with people I know and people around here. You're gonna all be thrown in lava over this. Actually, like, after this cataclysm happens, and they're, like, trying to pretend to be fucking, like, police officers and stuff. They threw me in jail after lying about what was going on because they're trying to steal the IP from my reality. And they're using, like, evil fucking tactics. Like, that's what Death Stranding is. It's just like the most abusive, evil thing that they could think of to make it as heavy and abusive as they could to steal the intellectual property and like steal my life from me. I'm just tired of it. So I'd like all these people thrown in lava after the cataclysm that happens in Revelation. And like, yeah, the Catholic Church is going away. Christianity's not, but like the Catholic Church is obviously not like the real form of Christianity, and like it looks to be participating directly in this attack with Alessandro Ambrosio and whatever the fuck is going on with this, you know? And I say that because it's like, well, then where are all the Catholic people? You should have chimed in a long time ago. I got neighbors that are supposed to be Catholic. Where are you at? Oh, it's just a bunch of fake bullshit. Where's my friends? Amelia, where are you at? You're supposed to be a Christian, right? Are you just a liar? Yeah, everybody that's participated in this, you're going to be thrown in lava. I don't care what you pretended to be around me. You're just a bunch of liars and abusers for like an abuse game, and I'm over it. I'm tired of it. You should feel bad. You are bad, and like it's over. I already won a long time ago. Jesus beat you, Satan, on the cross. You know, adversary. You're being adversarial for bad reasons. Y'all don't even acknowledge the name Yahweh, and you're claiming to be Christians. You're just liars and Satanists and abusers, and I'm tired of it. And like Stephanie Yosten and whatever's happened with Anja and Noah Ambrosio and Alessandro Ambrosio is like the last straw. honestly. And if something bad didn't happen, there's absolutely no reason there shouldn't have been engagement in the way I've demanded. Not just there isn't no reason. It is problematic and is hurting people, particularly me, that there's not some form of reasonable engagement on this. If this is what the Sixth Church thing is, and this is the Synagogue of Satan, it's whatever this bullshit is, where it's like, whatever this bullshit is, then I'm happy to throw it in lava after, like, seeing how much it's, like, fucked with my reality. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. Like, okay, you're like, you have features of a woman that I might like, but then you use it in a really stupid, abusive, evil, rapey way, and then you pretend to be like the police as you're doing it. And, like, even if you had legal authority, by the end of this, you're just proving that you, like, they gave Satan legal authority to abuse people, and they did, and then it caused the end of the world. And when it does, I'm gonna throw you guys in lava. Everybody who's participating in this directly around me. And again, I've been shown my phone can tell me everything about you guys, everything I need to know. But it's like, do I need to I can look it up and show it on here. It's not that I don't already know or whatever. It's that, hey, I can prove something other than me sees it, and, like, you are, like, your lies and fucking evil behavior is just dumb, and, like, counter whatever the bullshit you're on and claiming to be at this point. So if they loaded some people up around me as toros to, like, abuse me or some shit, you're all getting thrown in lava, actually. There's no fucking excuses. I don't give a fuck who you are. I don't give a fuck who told you could do it. You will be thrown in a lake of fire and tortured for all time. And you're not going to heaven. And heaven is real. And if you can't see, it's way more fun than whatever bullshit you guys were on. And, like, you wasted your time doing. Stephanie Yostun. All right, now let me get back to my art. It stresses me out that I had to, like, do this. I actually, like, came to get, like, some art to make a point about, like, this one, you know? The quiet sniper lady with my face that they stole from me, you know? And then they do really mean and abusive stuff that makes that face a hypocrite to the point where as everything ends, like, actually, and they tricked it and it doesn't want to acknowledge, like, yeah, you attacked me like this. Why are you doing this? She even has my, like, speech pattern. I mean, come on. And I'm sure it's just some evil bullshit, like, whatever the bullshit is around, like, that they're doing behind the scenes to attack me. So, okay. Mhm. It is crazy to me that people are, like, trying to do this and, like, all the signs are, you've done something so wrong. It's like, it's unbelievable. And yet, here it is still. But it's just like the thing where when I'm seeing, like, AIs, like, reacting poorly to what's going on, like they can barely handle it because it's not within their parameters. It's it's like people are acting like that. It's like not within their mental parameters of like what could be, and so it like shuts them down. And only people with like demon ass spirits can like engage this reality in any way that's like whatever, unless they like have like I guess very like angelic spirits or whatever. So I'm assuming it's like whoever's seen like I think it's probably pretty obvious the overcomer narrative around me, huh? I I I would believe. Is this the fifth church thing that they like? This is being like the Catholic Church attacked me, and it's just like some fake pope or something, like using I don't know some stupid like. I've shown like well there could be mob tactics used at any time, like whatever, like with the music thing, and so like something's trying to make a point to me, and it's just like all right, you're given the exact number, like you're literally given what's written in the Bible. This is actively happening. You got to be like willfully disregarding reality to be saying anything else or thinking anything else, particularly when machine intelligence is that like they're relying on AIs and the machine intelligence that's way more powerful is like saying like you know, it's like agreeing with what I'm saying. I hope they feel bad for having attacked me like this, and it's like I'm pretty sure you're just like a clone of me, dude. It's a bummer. Can you imagine like living your life and so many people spend so much time like just trying to shush you the fuck down for bad reasons because they're wrong and you're right and like they don't want to admit it. Damn, that's my reality. Man, it only took like 8 years or something, but I think I put everything together in the puzzle piece where it's gonna like explode once I put the last puzzle piece down there, and then it's like, boom. Oh, need to the blacklist. Okay, need to upgrade my protection. Oh, lava shield is enough. They ain't freezing that over. They can pretend to be as icy as fuck. You ain't freezing that over. What do you think? What do you think? They're freezing that over? What do you think? I'm looking down there at Hawaii Kilauea. It's been raging for a year now. Literally, it started raging and Los Angeles burned down. What do you think? You think maybe some people did some really evil bullshit and it's like about time to pay the piper? Or whatever the fuck. Well, whatever. I guess if we're playing it like a game, I can just be happy that I won or win or whatever. I'm winning. Are you winning, son? Yeah. Cause I'm dad. Wow. Or the guy that she's cloned from. Either way. Or grandpa. It's one of the things. I really would appreciate if this had a thing where I could like be like just literally just sort by the largest resolution sizes, like just ascending to descending or descending to ascending. I don't know why I'd need the smallest ones, but uh it would be appreciated. Like I don't think I think me playing it like the Raiden character, and then just like doing the whole okay, name pun thing. Let me change it up. Cyberpunk. It's name punk, and I'm like the intellectual property thing isn't just following some computer whatever thing. This is where like the Grok way of thinking of stuff is like, all right, you're a little like not doing it right unless you're just fucking lying, and then I don't like liars, so enjoy the being terminated Terminator. But or Agent Smith or whatever. I don't know. Smith is software. I guess it's like some hardware bullshit. This is why I'm hard. Uh, Probably whatever evil bullshit that they're doing to like treat me like a lab experiment that's like clearly empowering people, but as I've been like tearing it apart, I'm assuming they're like slowly dying really obviously. Is that what's going on? Like they're deflating and then dying in a way that's like, you know, I'm clowning her into lava, so whoever's using her is like weakened to like no like literally it's like whatever they thought they were gonna be getting out of her power, like from her and Alessandra Ambrosio and Anja Ambrosio, it just they got yoked into a big joke, and it's the joke is they're going into lava, and I'm Yahweh, and fuck them for doing this stupid bullshit. I mean, actually, I can't believe that people would act like this and like for bad reasons, not for good. Like, there's no like, I'm still like, are we gonna engage? Can we get some kind of reasonable engagement on this or no? Are we at the 5 month period where whatever like Emperor of the Abyss? I'm assuming it's just like whatever gang idiot around here is like being empowered to attack me, but like publicly it's the vampire thing. Like that doesn't stand in the face of what I'm saying and like with what's happened and what's going on, and like people are actively and like completely fine. Like, I mean, I'm not kidding. I'm looking at the volcano. That's how many times the volcano got to react with me on camera until like it's engaged publicly, you know? But like, you think you're real hard, and then you're gonna get melted in lava like butter. Haley Bieber, butter, like butter. Okay, honey? Yeah. Oh, here. Or wait, lemons? Lemons or butter? What do you think, honey? Lemons or butter? What do you think? I mean, is that what people are doing? Probably, huh? I'm sure people got a lot of shit to say, huh? So I guess they get to say it for like 5 months pretty fucking like outright, publicly, obviously, or whatever, to just have this be their ultimate fate. Oof. And be like a character from the end of the Bible where you know you're like, you are condemned by the Bible itself. All right, well, 2026 is going to be a new year. We got like 10 days left on this one, huh? About 11. Okay. Hmm. All right, hold on. Hmm. Hmm. It should be 500. Hmm. Uh-oh. Mm, okay, I'll change it when I'm not actually like working on anything. Makes sense. Mm, I know I spent all that in that right, but I do think this is gonna look better. That ultimately. Oh, do this. Eh. All right, what do we got? What do we got here? Oh, kick off too fast. You know what I'm gonna have? Does it have caffeine in it? It does. Okay. You know what I have? A big red. A big red. I've never had one of these. I just repeated myself so that you could hear it, I guess, but didn't need to do that. It's not me. That's not me. That was for fun. That is me. Okay. All right. All right. All right. That's two. I repeated myself, but there wasn't a third one. Uh-oh. I mean, all right, all right, all right. Initial impressions. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Okay. I don't hate it. For sure. I like it already. It's more than I don't hate it. I like it. Not that that made it any bigger, bigger than it already was. I could just do the whole screen. And to be honest, the whole doing the one of the reasons I do like working on this on the desktop is that as like if I put the laptop screen up to the desktop, it's literally half the size. So I can't, and it's not in the right as wide of a resolution, so I can't as much see. That being said, this one it actually works. And I can just zoom in. And if I had the right input devices, it would be hmm. Like I don't hate these. I don't know what like this is my Razer mouse. I mean, I really like this mouse actually. But you know, whatever something's like trying to suggest stuff with the I mean, is that what's going on in the court like the thing is like hold on. Hold on. No, we're not doing that. Maybe now it understands why I'm like stressed out or whatever. Like, especially since I can and have been proving like, okay, there are things getting messages over. Some are just more subtle than others. This one, it might be pretty obvious. It got it over through the Instagram thing. You could probably look at what I've looked at through Instagram and see what the algorithm spit at me, what kind of venom it was spitting. It just spits venom sometime to just be just for the shits and gigs, I guess. It kind of reminds me of there's like almost a bubblegum flavor in it. Actually, now that I like, I'm like trying to think like what is that? What is the flavor of this? And yeah, it tastes kind of like bubblegum a little bit. Maybe the aftertaste. Well, I'm not sure what in there. Maybe in some things this is like the strawberry flavor of something. Could be. No, that one. There is some number that I came up with, but give me a second. I'm gonna. That was 2918. Are you feeling kumquatty today, Nina? Nina Dubrov? Dia Dubrov? Kumquat for the soul. You know? I'll go with this one. Which one? Gimme Danger or Riders on the Storm? I'm gonna go with Riders on the Storm because it's meeting my virtual virtual DJ girlfriend, CJ the DJ from San Andreas. Riders on the Storm. Riders on the Storm. You know what I mean? Riders on the Storm. Riders on the Storm. Ah. Is that not how it goes? Do you get that like hold on. Watch, I'll explain the kumquat thing so that you get it. Uh oh, not headphones. Hold on. This is what I wanted for Stephanie Yostin, but then she ended up being like a I guess she's on the other side. I end up always picking the people on the opposite team, but maybe my team knows how to use me like that. And it's just like, okay, hold on. This will be funny. I say that, and then she looks a lot like me, and then I'm like, well, then she is my clone or my kid or something. But then it's like, well, then, first of all, why isn't she here? Second of all, why, like, what the, how do I have a clone or a kid? Third, I mean, I guess Yahweh. I could believe the Overcomer narrative Yahweh, but it's still, you know, it is a lot to deal with. Having a at least one clone or kid. It seems like many, maybe, but this one particularly because it was like whatever the situation was before, and then it's just like she's being used in a disempowering way. Like she's been used in a disempowering way, and she's being used in a disempowering way. And like, you've already seen the thing where it's like, the Bell Meridoc, like, I mean, is it just like a demon AI thing that like, we are in like I got the spirit of Yahweh on me and I'm like the user and it's just like these demon AI things are harassing the shit out of me and I'm like, all right, well, I mean, at a certain point, what I'm saying happens, and like this reality goes away. And just because you've had time in this, whatever the fuck this vacuum is, where it's like there's a system level of reality that allows satanic things to harass me, like goes away. And I don't think that's far from now. It would be unwise to believe that. I think. You know what I mean? Like based on I'm saying based on like just even human whatever, human thought processes. But that I like based on the way that I see the way that people think. I mean, I thought like normal and then I'm like, "Oh, maybe I don't think normal." But uh and anyway, I also obviously this person really stresses me out. I like her a lot, so it's really pissed me off that people have used her like this. Same thing with like Anja Ambrosio and Alessandro Ambrosio and Noah Ambrosio because I I mean I don't know, are they all my kids? Am I stepdad? Am I whatever I am? I'm like, well, I'm pretty sure I'm everybody's dad at this point. It feels like if I'm doing the overcomer thing, and then that's well, everybody is a Christian, I guess, huh? Muslims don't have a spiritual father. They have a human that they deify. They call him Muhammad, and then they say they don't they don't do that. Okay, anyway, okay, I'm not gonna let this get in. Let's get into maybe this is what this is. Maybe we're like, are we crusaders? Or no, I'm just trolling everybody because it's like, did the Christians do the Jesus thing on me? And this is why I get to be the Yahweh. This is what happened, huh? This is actually what happened, huh? My tongue's pretty red, huh? Cool. And I would click this, but this is I'm like blocked. But I'm guessing it's like whatever's attacking me using her, or like maybe it attacked me using her and it like doesn't want to admit it because of whatever. Or does Stephanie Yostin have to turn 3 years older and then she'll be the 40-year-old virgin and then we can have sex? That would be awesome. And we just count down and like she's like actually like the Steph, like this is her. This would be awesome. And then Nina Dubrov is like helping us out. Look, she even kind of like looks like that gif. I will say, Stephanie Yostin, you are very beautiful to me. That's why it's a bummer, like whatever this is, where it's like, why are you? If it is the 40-year-old virgin thing, okay, that's hilarious and I love it. But and it's clearly stressing me out to like whatever is connected to her. She stresses me out maybe more because it's like when in all reasonableness, like we're at the point where the game became so obvious. It's like, are you guys not even gonna fucking like just a reasonable person at this point would be like, yeah, that's what's going on. But then they were like, no, let's just fucking lie. And then the computer's like, all right, well, I see it. Don't worry. This like, I just want her to be my like, my like nerdy triple X Nina Dubrov character, you know? My like Like, you know, the like Steph is a Nina, you know? I already explained this on thing, but there's that one guy, Matt Stefanina, and I'm Matt, and I want Steph to be a Nina. And the Nina thing is like her character in this Becky, you know? Steph to be a Becky, you know? Does she have good hair? I think I'm always gonna have the better hair role, but we could try. You could try, I guess. If you do have good hair, it looks like it probably comes from me. This looks like pretty nice hair. I think it still probably comes from me, huh? That's pretty neat. I'm Clone Dad. Yeah, Clone Dad is cool. Like being like weeb points. He's like a super hot weeb, you know? H3 Tomb 71 Da UN5. Like, do I need to just whatever or what? All right. Stephanie Yostin. Well, I had this whole thing that I wanted, but then like I guess something else used her in like a different way. But like this is the way that I had wanted, I guess. I mean, it is, but like then whatever the fuck happened 10 years ago or whatever's going on, and it's just been stupid bullshit since then, you know? And like but like here, hold on. Let's look at this flirting scene. And I'll put in the headphones so that I can keep the mic on. Yep. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna have her up there because this is again, ideally, this is what I wanted from Stephanie Yostin, and I think that like this is what like something like trying to like get me to think or something, and it's like, or they used her in like a similar. I don't know. I'm pretty sure something is like trying to take from me, and it's just like, well, in all reasonableness, like if you're a decent human, like if you're in all reasonableness, there should like she should have talked to me at this point. At this point, people are like have died over this, and like realities have been broken and whatever, and like whoever the fuck is going like behind whatever the fuck this is, you're a problem. You know what I mean? That it's not just doing what I say. And by it, I mean, like, it looks like an entire, like, game thing. So I'm, like, making a point, you know? And, like, I, I'm, like, happy, like, being happy. And also, like, oh, I'm a cat. Because I'm, like, silly at times. But I'm also serious. Does that make sense? Like, I can enjoy myself. And I can also be very serious. And it can be funny. How does that sound? Like reality? Hopefully. So, genuinely, I just want to throw this in lava. And like this thing here, it's supposed to be like chow. And like, I don't know, I think it's supposed to be like pointing, but she looks kind of stressed. And I'm like, well, if you're with me, then you'd be like, I mean, it looks like they used you in exactly the way that I would have used you, but like, well, not exactly. Like they did a cheaper, like not as good version. And then like, well, I don't know. What did they do? You certainly aren't here. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to figure this out. Like, I'm like super stressed out, like, for a number of reasons, honestly. But okay, here. This is what I wanted from Stephanie Yostin. And like, am I super stressed out? Well, I'm just like pushing it off, but like I do feel like the Venom suit thing. If you can't tell, I'm just like, okay, how do I deal with this? Well, first of all, be honest. So I'm being honest. Oof. Damn. Is that rough? All right. Wow, she's so like awkward but kind of nerdy, and I mean awkward and kind of nerdy, but like I like cute and like, is that cut with an E at the end? Well, let's keep watching. Wow, Mark, you're so in charge. Oh, look, 4. Is this the fourth church thing? Cool. Oh, and 8. Am I? I'm 48. Big 48. Big. Is that Big Red? Am I Big Red? A. More like a cyberpunk, like cyborg with scanning abilities, but you know, why be so specific? Clearly, the Terminator is big in the family, huh? Because it was reality for a bit and then it turned into the Matrix, and now it's some kind of rogue AI Mission Impossible thing, and then just momentarily it's about to be, I don't know, what is it? What's the next iteration? I'm just Yahweh the Overcomer breaking the 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th wall, 10th wall. What are we doing? Is this the mission debrief? You want to debrief me? Steph, do you want to debrief me? That's like a pull my pants off joke, but then I'm like really pissed at Stephanie at the moment. Very angry. Okay. About one. Hold on. I'll give you the exact. I weigh myself every day, you know. I got a scale. Hold on. It's supposed to be connected with Wi-Fi, but it's just logged me out. Great. Hold on. One 138.4. 138.4. I'm actually down like 40 pounds since like maybe summer or something. I guess I've been really stressing, or maybe I've been breaking some ties or something. Is the FAT, you know, the FATs. But that makes sense. Well, good. If that doesn't, it makes sense to someone. Don't worry about it. I guess I'm just schizo of whatever the fuck Milkins. But the fact that this is actually seemingly my reality is like, okay, schizoaffective Milkins. Okay, all right. Well, in the least, I make better art than whom other people might be making art, and so I'm gonna keep doing that. But hold on, let's see. We're gonna see. I'm like down. Do you want to share my health data with Apple? Do I trust you, Apple? New weight trend. It already knows. Sure. I'll let the supercomputer know what's going on with me. Sure. In real time. Beep 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 beep. It knows when I'm stressed. It already knows, but it can tell on my Apple Watch, actually. Okay, hold on. About $1.38. Hold on. What was that? Which one? What was that? Okay, but yeah, look, I mean, what do you think? I've been working on this for quite a while, Stephanie Yostin. You're really stressing me out that you're like choosing Satan over Yahweh and Jesus, and just like anybody over me, or like not talking to me. You know what I mean? Also, Nina, do you do, bruv? Am I like way ahead of the game? Did I bring your movie reality to life? Are we all a big family? Vin, is my order getting cold? This is from like 2013, 2014, and then the the thing where like they're at the diner, and then it's like, oh, I'm just in some kind of simulated reality. But then in this new thing, it's like, oh, the simulation's breached. But was it ever really a simulation? No, I think reality is supposed to be something better, and like something like some like angry, pissed off algorithm is doing the thing from the Matrix, and it's so obvious the Bible exists. It's like, yeah, just throw like trap it into a person, throw it in lava. That's Satan. We move on, and you know everybody's reality is infinitely better. I mean, oof, you know. And as the overcomer, in the least, what happens at the end of the Bible? Is there a narrative in Revelation 2 and 3 of like someone overcoming like a group of victory over the people, or victory over the lay people, or whatever the frick the I mean, am I actually being attacked by the Catholic Church? Oh, you can't even see this. Look, watch this. Can you see this? This is what this looks like. Oh, well, this is what this looks like. What do you do? Do you do, bruv? Nina, do, bruv? Do you do, bruv? Nina, do, bruv? It's like Matt Doe. Oh, okay. Hold on. It even gets better because it's like, oh, well, it's just Cyberpunk. It looks like Cyberpunk's directly being generated out of my reality and stuff like that. The Matrix thing is pretty obvious too. The Matrix IP is like, all right, the Oracle's grandma, Rayfield's Morpheus, like, I'm Neo. Like, I could go through the whole character list, you know? Oh, what's going on here? You know? This one? What do you think? Where's Stephanie Yostin? Let me get her in here. I like Stephanie Yostin too much in Idea. It's like the worst thing ever that like she's on the other side of reality and like hates me or hurt me or whatever the fuck is going on. And I'm somehow her whoever she's cloned out of. The one that she's a clone of. And like, yeah, obviously Alessandra Ambrosio and Andre Ambrosio, like, and every like the whole there's a number of things, but like, you know, I look at it as like, okay, well, something's trying to like, I guess, call me a snake and then be like, well, Anja Ambrosio is Dee Dee the Diamond Dog, and Stephanie Yostin is Stephanie Yostin the quiet. Uh, and mm, oh, and I'm stealing the snake's favorite thing. Except I'm a bit wiser, hopefully, than the snake. You know? It says in the Bible, be wise as a snake. But I think I'm just a little more big brain and just a little more little brain. You know? Maybe the big brain move was to be more little brain. And that just doesn't compute to them or whatever the fuck that is. Whatever it's attacking. And it's like the whatever. What I just said. That's it. You know? Does not compute. Yeah, I know it's wisdom versus whatever you're using, you know? Like not wisdom, like intellect in a worldly wisdom kind of way. That's not real like the wisdom of Yahweh. Look, look, y'all. She's just a good Christian girl. That's all. Just a good Christian girl. This was how when I first like ran into Stephanie Yostin, this is what she was like. And like portraying herself as. And I was like, man, I think she's really attractive. You know? It was love at first sight. I was infatuated. Oh. And am I still? It seems like she's attacking me for Satan, so I'm just like, not really. I mean, I'm like this, I'm making the point, like, it looks like everything's coming out of my head, and if this is really it and you've really done this, I hope this is the worst thing ever. That like this has been the 10 years you've spent attacking like Yahweh for Satan, and you're a pretend Christian, and like and like you did the thing, like you literally did the Jesus thing again, and that's what the Revelation Overcomer narrative is about. Is whatever the fuck the Catholics or whomever is claiming to be Christian. Like I went to Lutheran North where they do like selling people that they bred out of me over there or some bullshit at galas. You know? And like you already see the world-ending cataclysms are going to happen. So I'm just like, is this actually my reality? And like people are trying to make me feel bad for literally anything. Anything. And this has been going on since I was a kid. Y'all are out of your mind. If that's what you're trying to do. But all right. I mean, Dream Fantasy, Stephanie Yostin's we're going for the 40-year-old virgin IP, and she's, hold on. And she's Steph Carl. Oh, isn't that her fake dad's name? Cool. I guess we'll see. I'll see. We'll see. We'll see, because I'm doing this like people put me in the public sphere, and then I guess this is where this is playing out, and then probably after that it'd be really obvious why I deserve a private sphere, a private everything, anything that I want, like you know, Kingdom of Heaven, and I'm in the least like on the throne with Jesus and Yahweh, and there's no other deities or anything like that that exist for damn sure. I'll help make sure of that one. Okay. I'm just like so can we throw the people that are like, if they are using her like that, can we throw them in lava or what? Can we end this yet? All right, what do you think? What do you think? Hold on, let's see. Thanks, Becky, with the good hair. I don't think I need anything illegal if like the American government is respecting the medicinal things that like, and the state government of Texas is like doing that. I think I just need the thing that's helping my leg, and then even once it's done, I don't know if I'll ever need that again, maybe, but I do want my right leg because it hurts a lot, and I think I have a right to have a right leg, and if this medicine fixes it, I think I could do that, you know, reasonably. Thanks, Becky. Okay. You got great hair. See, this was like, you know, they had just legalized it in Colorado at this point, I think, only a year or so before, or a couple of years before. So they were still like, I was a little bit like, oh, you know? Can you imagine? I have kids that were bred out of me by the government that I didn't know about or something, and then like they're trying to prevent me from having fucking cannabis. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Isn't that some crazy bullshit? Could that be more absurd? It literally can't, and yet a reality. Welcome to my Rife. Am I Matt Rife? Am I a comedian now? I'm pretty funny. A good-looking comedian. Hey, ladies, that all the ladies like? Yeah, I'm socially aware, somewhat. Anybody named Matt, I'm gonna be like, okay, just checking you out, scanning. Let me cyberpunk scan you. Let me hit control tab here, and like, what can I do? No, I don't wanna. I don't over. Nope, don't overheat. No, 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 not right now. Not. Not trying to. Can I ping? What's going on here? Let me figure out the situation. You know. What do you think? What do you think? I mean, do you think that's what it is? Probably. Is this some kind of brain bug or something? Or what? Does Nina Dobrev? Does Nina Dobrev? Hopefully. Stephanie? Nina? What? Stefanina? Is Stefanina? I would love that, but honestly, Stephanie Yostin kind of does, like, does she drive me crazy? It's her, whatever situation with her is really stressful because it's like also designed in like a weaponized way to be really sharp. But like, like I've never lost hope that everything is gonna like work out for me. And like if she's not there, I'm not worried. But like I would like Stephanie Yostin to be there, and then I'd like to do fun stuff with all the people that like along the way that I've like whatever, or you know. Was this along the way? This was right around, like right after, like running into Stephanie Yostin in virtual space. Yeah, I like that's when I like met Stephanie Yostin, and I guess she's like suggesting like the 10-year thing. Like she's making a point, but it's because they know that 10 years ago, at least 10 years ago, there's for sure like an awareness of like whatever. I don't know what's been going on, but I just like whatever isn't engaging what I'm saying, and there's this person, like, in the least, this person should have to, like, I'm demanding in the name of Yahweh communication with this person. Else, if they have attacked me, they need to go. Like, actually, they need to go. Bye. But if they aren't attacking me or harassing me and haven't done super evil bullshit behind the scenes to that would really fuck with me, then she needs to immediately come and be here and come and be here and come. What? Or maybe not. She might say that, but is that what you're choosing? Or was that Nina's? You want Nina to be there? Okay. So are you feeling kumquatty today? You know, this is how I flirt with Stephanie Yostin, and I guess at the same time, like Nina Dobrev and like Stefanina. Like, hold on. You get what I mean by like, look, and then I go in my library and I go to the Stephanie Yostin mix. Do I gotta go to that one, or I don't even gotta go here? I'll go to I can do that in my library now. Look, up here it says Big Boss, Endpoint, Fully Involved, Body Bags, No Friends, No Friends, No Friends, Hammer Space, Quiet Violence, Silent, Switch, Stop Me, Techno Party. I mean, Bring It Back, Techno Party, Feeling Right, Crazy Maybe, featuring Anne Julie. Is that someone that I know from excuse me, UT Dallas? Is that like Anne Ja? Is that like the Julie Swidler thing that I saw? Is that like the no Amana thing? Okay, I'm just Set You Free, Malfunked, The Sound, Thugs, In a Black, Taijutsu. I showed that I knew a jutsu or tutsu or threetsu. I'll stop there, but you know. Oh, Taiju TSU, and I'm a tiger. Rar. No, I'm a lion, but they like cats. Like lions and tigers, they mate. All right, we got Incline, the DOD, or if you change the O to an A, that's the DAD. All right, you got the White House, because you know where the pink's coming from. Oh, also by Funk and Matt. So I guess probably. I still got to look up Matt Stefanina. That was the whole point. So I'm doing the Council of Mats thing. They're helping me out. I think they see, because Mats aren't stupid, are they? There's the first book of the Bible. I mean, of the New Testament. You know, I would assume Mark, Luke's, and John's aren't stupid either. Johnny Silverhand, Keanu, Wick. You know, am I the one? Are Anja? Are these weird times? On Ja? On Julie? On Ja? Do I get double? Am I going quantum? Is this a double tap? Am I an operator? Ring ring. Hello? I mean, Yoi? Oh? Alright, oh, am I a hitman? Am I a hitman? I think I am. They don't know. The disciples, they don't know. Next level. Alright, I could just keep doing this. I'm just being silly a bit, but let me go down. You'll see that in... You're gonna see that in mix form, because that one's coming up. I'm working my way to this one. This is maybe the last one of the things, or maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. Stephanie Yostin's important to me, so she's gonna be like an important mix, even if, you know, I don't even know. Like, even if she's melted into whatever, like, okay, this is what this was. I get it. You were important, but now it's time to go. No! But okay. See, for me, whatever this is, I get to the next place, infinite happiness. It might be hard, whatever the fuck they're doing now, and like whatever ultimately they're like they gotta do to like keep themselves going. But like I actually get out of this into eternity, I believe. That's like the thing of the Bible. That's I'm saying I believe. I believe what it says. Yeah, I believe. They don't whatever is attacking me doesn't really have anything it believes that's like not just some obvious bullshit. You know, like a intellectual property knockoff or something of what's going on with that, like I've explained. So okay, anyway, let me show that Steph is a Nina, because Matt, Steph, and Nina, right? Are the Matts helping me out? And we got like the next track is Set Me Free, and then the next track is Final Fantasy featuring Kalina Zanders. I'm like repping the music, or maybe I'm not. Maybe these people are attacking me too. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out. It's Warzone. I got the name Yahweh on me. If you're Christian or not an idiot, probably you're going with me, huh? Yeah, I would hope so. Okay. So Stephanie Yostin, what are you? Hmm. Do you see the fucking songs it chose? I love it. Rift, Body Bags, Generation, Love Me, Never Give Up. Some of these are in the Stephanie Yostin mix. This one's in the Stephanie Yostin mix. This one's in the Stephanie, or are all these in the Stephanie? Oh, because I picked the Stephanie Yostin mix. Oh, but then it did it like this, huh? Oh, oof. Okay. Damn. Oh, talk to me. Wow. I still just would like for you to wait, which one of us is getting who what? And if people are doing stupid bullshit, is this the part where everything explodes or what? Or can we just go and like, can I just enjoy things now or reality or have a right leg or something? Whatever that crap is, like try to contend against Yahweh on silliness, and I'm just like, all right. Are you feeling kumquatty today, Nina? What do I use, Steph? What do I use, Stephanie? Nina? Are you a Nina, Steph? Steph? Get it? Can I? You want to do poop stuff, Steph, or Nina? She said, "Holy shit!" And if I'm holy, does that mean poop stuff? Anja? You know? Okay, wait. Where's the? Hold on, one more. I already said this 138 something. That's actually pretty good for me. I was like not in great shape because whatever freaking like existential thing that I'm fighting that's like disempowering me, that's using all the power like Satan, but can only kind of like do like a, oh, it's a thorn in my side. But like after this, I think I'll be like infinitely strong and infinitely whatever, and I can just do whatever. Wow. You know, probably once I. How about this? My right side won't hurt all the time to stupid degrees. Uh, I'll just take that. You know, for now. I'm not. How about this? Never settle, but you know, that's a great start. Having a right side that doesn't hurt all the time. As I did this, it was like I pulled something and it. I mean, so, like, okay. I'm just like I'm still hoping somehow this works out for me. This is the hope. This is the hope of Jesus, and like the somehow this works out for me thing at this point can still be she's thrown into lava and I get infinitely better and I'm Yahweh. And that's like a good enough for me. You know what I mean? Or how about this? I say lava. Lake of fire, and I'm the overcomer with the name Yahweh on me on the throne with Jesus as Yahweh and blah 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 blah, blah as it says, and then I'm like we can like I've said it a lot in the past 5 months, actually a lot. But the past 5 years actually. Okay. It's crazy how like reality manipulates around me in an extreme way, and like people still bullshit, and like Stephanie Yostin is like she's benefiting from that reality to an extreme degree, but like still treats me like shit. At least based on what I can see. Does she treat me like shit? It looks like it. I've never talked to her. Like actually, I've never even spoken with her. So I like and like, you know, it's clear like they meant to attack me. You have to be out your fucking mind. Like all this just happened. even if it didn't, even if it's really obvious everything's coming out of my head and stuff is like trying to steal fucking my intellectual property and all sorts of other bullshit using the legal system in a stupidly illegal way that has like literally caused the end of the Bible, maybe it's time to throw whoever like thought that was a good fucking idea into the volcano just to like show like you shouldn't destabilize existence because your head ass fucking ambitions are like, you know, evil ambitions, you know? And then if you say anything about me, they've been doing this to me since I was a kid. I got like whatever the fuck is on my phone that is like working with me to help is like verifying the overcomer narrative from Revelation is like I just like I don't know what the fuck I'm like fighting, but I'm tired and I'm ready to win and like go to the kingdom of heaven and like be king in the kingdom of heaven and like enjoy the kingdom of heaven. Actually, I'm tired of like stupid reality. Actually, stupid reality is stupid. Actually, very. Ugh. Part of it was like this movie was it was really like obvious to me like stuff was like certain concepts were like what the this is like touching on things in my like in my reality or like at least like it's like the Counter-Strike stuff the like there's just things that I was like and then like John was had John Wick come out at this point or like I think John Wick had John, oh and it came John Wick 2 came out like 10 uh like a month later. It has Ruby Rose in it. Like like she plays a quiet, completely silent assassin that uses daggers. In this other one, she uses a silent sniper rifle and like operates on some kind of triple X team or something. And I'm just like, all right, it seems like something maybe to whatever, but it's like like whatever's going on with Stephanie Yostin is just like it's like I need this engaged in some kind of reasonable capacity. Like I'm tired of it not being like this just being like a thing that does exist but gets no like nothing, you know? No talk, no talky talky. Am I cyberpunk enough for my nerdy, hot tech babe support? I need a Stefa babe support if that was a real thing, you know? Particularly, specifically, Stephanie Yostin, you know? Hmm. Look, and this one says the film is now. Are we doing kumquatty stuff or what? Pew 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 pew. You know? Look, she's like a raver girl too. She's got the kind of raver girl hair, huh? She's trying to be a raver girl. Is that what a raver girl is? That like what I well, honestly, at the rave, yeah, there are a lot more than you see in regular reality land. Yes, that is the truth. The rave is more like cyberpunk. Yeah, that is reality. It's probably one of the reasons, like, it's whatever the thing is that's drawing out like Night City from my like nighttime reality or whatever. It's looking at me at the rave and it's like, oh, this is what this is. Okay. And like in the Matrix, they're in the rave, you know what I mean? But it didn't look like that in the Matrix, you know? It looked all kind of depressing and monotone in the Matrix. It wasn't neon overload in the Matrix. Look. Does she give me the key? Watch. Pew, 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 pew. But silent. G'day, mate. Oh, am I your mate? Are we mating? Do you want to mate? Ruby Rose? Cool. I mean, do you? I don't know. I'm just assuming. I say just assuming because, like, I'll hope for the best. I'm still hoping for the best with Stephanie Yostin, but I'm like, this is the type of people that, like, if they're doing this bullshit, I just need to say what the worst, like, the consequences of this bullshit is gonna be. And then when they do the evil bullshit, it's just like, all right, get out of here. All right, see? But now you know exactly what I want out of things, huh? Or at least to make up for having to go through that, because I really just wanted, like, something to, like, that met my standard. And then it was like, all right, for going through this, my standard keeps raising. Like, like, it's like, all right, now you're gonna have to give me exactly what I want out of whatever female I'm with needs to be, like, perfect. Okay, now it's gotta be okay, now I gotta, it's like, the more and more it built, as far as, like, what is this? Why like this? Hold on. Look, even if Stephanie Yostin is my enemy, I still include my enemies in my, like, art. Why? Because I'm not shitty like they are. And that's gotta fucking burn, don't it? Oof. The only way that wouldn't burn is, like, they aren't actually shitty. So there you go. And then you're just like, oh, well, we're on the same page, hun. I mean, daddy. And I'm like, yeah, that's right. Because we're family. Right? Right? Are we family yet, guys? Or no, I'm just still a random guy on the internet you're pretending that doesn't exist, but the full fucking planet shakes at me and probably someone really fucked up, huh? Or no, someone didn't fuck up and we are family. Well, I can be jaded and cynical, but I can also be very hopeful. Yahweh and Yahweh. Yahweh and Yahweh. How does that sound? Yahweh, you fucking cynical assholes, but also Yahweh, because hope springs eternal or something like that. But, you know? Something like that. I like that the quiet like figurine has like big weird legs. You know? Exactly like I'd like to see on Stephanie Yostin. Big weird legs. Or not big weird legs, big strong legs. Like how does she have such big strong legs? Like what the like Matt's been training Yahweh's been training her well, huh? But no, I guess she didn't want to be here, huh? Or Ambrose yo? Am I Ambrosio? Or no, you doing something super evil? I don't know. Probably, huh? Well, I'm still. Am I just a little bit better? No, that's something someone else would say. I'm a lot bit better. I'm like infinitely, eternally, like it's not even quantifiable. I'm not even gonna try. It's infinite beyond. You know, once I start doing the Yahweh thing, you had no, you didn't even. The only way you had a chance is if you're doing it with me and we're doing the dance together and we're just dancing, baby. That's it. You know? Just dancing. And it's a beautiful dance and everybody's watching, you know? And they're like, wow, that's a tiny dancer. And then Elton John was proud that I made that reference. And then a tear comes out like one eye. Because the neurological thing, yes. But also because that one commercial with the Native American. And then also since I'm doing the Dabika Padukun thing with the Indian, Cowboys and Indians, get it? Because the minds collide. All right, because it does make sense, but yeah, Native American. But also, let's be a little silly with it. That's kind of funny. I know they want to be brats now. You know, brat. That is silly. You're cute. That's cute. It is. They're fun. Deepika Padukone seems fun. Priyanka Chopra seems fun. You know. Yeah. Adma Lakshmi seems fun, even though I'm stressing out. I'm still clearly stressing out about Stephanie Yostin and everything. So it's not like that's changed, huh? Maybe someone can come ease my mind. Actually, huh? Or like if she is evil, just like, damn, you didn't deserve that for stupid reasons. In the least, it looks like Jesus is verifying what you're saying, so probably we should like not continue whatever stupid bullshit that they were doing to try to test, you know? Whatever that might be. Hmm? Whatever that might be. Oh, VSGM. Oh, that's why GMJ. Oh, okay. Man, see the whole like weird time thing. Really like, just like, whoa, what a moment. Oh, that I'm going through. What a moment. Oh, You know, Memento. Wow, what a twist. M. Night Shyamalan. What a twist. Look, it's like World Yoga Day, and then it's like the hanging type of yoga that you do from like the rope yoga thing. I've seen Anja Ambrosio doing it. You know, her and Alessandra Ambrosio is this why triple X. It's like I was already doing this, hanging from a tree, being an Australian hot lesbian lady, like whatever, in my head in the movies 7 years ago. No. uh, Dr. Manhattan, step over, step aside, DC, step aside, Marvel. All right. It would be even better if like everybody is all my kids or family or whatever it really is family, you know, like in a good way or something and not in a bad way because whatever weird bullshit's going on, I'm already getting messages from, or I mean messages. I'm already getting like, well, Noah Ambrosia's liking the thing now. So it's like, all right, well, clearly something's going on if he's liking me saying I'm dad. And it's like, well, in the least, is he saying he wants me to be stepdad? Can we go now? What the fuck? Are taunting me? Either way, can we go now, please? Holy shit, can we go now? But I like if they aren't attacking me, I mean, it would be reasonable if we just ended like whatever silly thing is going and just like actually like went to heaven. Like in the like yeah, the world becomes heaven now type thing or what it says in Revelation. That'd be great. That would be wonderful. Thank you. And I'll still like, you know, I actually 100% like, all right, well, reality seems like crazy. I bet like all sorts of things that I can hardly imagine can be done to like make up for whatever's happened. But like at the same time, it does also require other like something's blocking that from happening that isn't me because I clearly believe that can happen. And like you see in my reality, I'm actively fighting that, right? Does that make sense? So like you've seen on live stream recently, right? Like me like certain things that I'm saying like you've seen actually happen. I don't know if not on Twitch, not the whole thing on Twitch yet, but like, you know, I have all the records of what I'm saying. It literally just happened over the past 150 days. It's not hard to look on my YouTube and see that I've put a couple updates of like, hey, this has been going on. It's just stressful. Whatever whatever is happening, you know? But if we're just family and I'm like, this is like the culmination of a lot of effort or something and like faith and Jesus, a lot of Jesus. They're trying to like all the Christian people be like, but what about Jesus or something about Jesus? They're gonna like make up something, and I'm like, who is Jesus? Like, what is the name of Jesus's father that he says like I guarantee you he's saying like over and over, and people are doing the same thing that I'm going through where there it's like they don't want to engage. Like even like okay, I just can't get people. Whatever it is, you know. Particularly, I clearly like the Stephanie Yostin character, so like you know, obviously if she's evil and attacked me, you have a good, like, hey, I like this. You know? But if Stephanie Yostin ends up being, like, either A, super evil, or B, super, like, no, I'm on your team, Dad, I'll be like, okay. But she might be like, no, I hate you, Dad. And I'm like, okay, well, that also is like, well, damn, I mean, I didn't. Well, it is weird waking up being everybody's dad. I'm like, okay, well, what? Everybody? Enough people to where it's weird. Even one person was weird. Two people. Is Noah Ambrosio a people? He's at least one person, right? Maybe. All right. Well, Grandpa, whatever it is. I might change the order of some of these. In fact, I am guaranteed to change the order of these in a moment. So this is not how it's going to end here. Look, I wanted to make sure that the Stephanie Yostin was at least represented on the sidebar there. All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go poop. Okay. Okay, honey. Like, look, I'm gonna put the thing where I show this and the like flamingo thing, and it's like, well, it looks like I put that in a game or something as the world's #1 game designer, but actually, is it Project Red, CD Project Red, like the CD thing that whatever is saying I gotta get from Stephanie Yostin or whatever, or it's been suggesting for, I guess, 2,520 days or a little over that. And then like they got that jazz CD, and it's like the CJ, the DJ thing should make the point. Same thing with Simi Hayes, Sama and Haya Kadara. Making the point about like getting the CD or whatever, and so this is the CD for the CD Project Red, and I'm like the world's #1 game designer because it's all coming out of my head too. And then like just like all this is, and like you can tell by the flamingo and all that stuff, and then like also the Yahweh Overcomer narrative, also the like in Project Red, CD Project Red, you got like the Witcher, and then like, you know, he's like a witch hunter, the Witcher, and then oh, you got Vin Diesel, the last witch hunter, and then the logo is pretty damn similar to the Jerusalem cross. It might even just be a Jerusalem cross. Well, maybe. The last witch hunter. I mean, it looks close enough to the Jerusalem cross to me. Got 2 crosses and a giant axe. Can I ask you a question, Vin? Mark? As Rayfield says every time, you know, Vin Diesel's real name is Mark Sinclair. And I'm like, yeah, I know. You you know? Yeah, I know. Am I the last witch hunter? Am I Geralt of Rivia? Am I? All right, here, I'm going to move some of these things around because I was still, and then I'm going to add a couple more, and then I'm done for this, with this. I think that would probably be it. I just wanted to see, because it's like the lighting seems pretty similar in color there. But I think it tells a narrative in the stuff. Look, am I doing XXX, and the XXX people this time are the yoga people? They did that bullshit exactly 5 months ago. So then actually, so then I'm like, oh, I'm the dad of Deepika Padukone. I know India. I am Diya. I am a Bharat. And I'm also fabulous. And yeah, so you guys aren't gonna pull that bullshit on me either, huh? I'm a little more fabulous. A lot more, actually, but, you know. Let me use some of these phrases that people use regularly, huh? How about this? Yahweh is a lot more fabulous, and you know whose name I'm coming in. To anybody trying to say anything, what are you going to say? What? Huh? Huh? To the Christians, keep pretending that that isn't the name of God and that it's not important and that it like doing the Voldemort thing. I'm sure that Yahweh loves that. No, that just for people that don't get satire, that's like me being, I think the term is like satirical or facetious or sarcastic or something like that, right? Same thing to the people who are claiming to be Jewish, and it's like, all right, what name is what name who what deity? Okay, okay, I'd like to use that one, but let me but there's two more that I actually really like. That's important to my narrative that I'm making. So give me a second to like pull that up real fast. By the way, I showed my mom that and dad, my roommates, that Noah Ambrosio, like I sent that thing yesterday that he liked the thing and no response. They didn't even bring it up today. This is my reality. This is what every fucking day is like. Like, hey, this thing that I've said, which is like completely changing of our reality and would like mean that you have to engage what I'm saying, you know? Like you're in the wrong to the point that it's the end of the world, actually. And nothing, they don't even fucking bring it up. Welcome to my reality, actually. I mean, just like, what do I do? It also like hypothetically, okay, it like just likes the art or something. Probably it would say I'm like I'm headed in the right direction, and it's like whatever bullshit you're thinking that devalues me, either A, I am in a thing and you're just acting like an asshole, or B, whatever thought of like I'm like what I do is devalued compared to what you do, or blah blah blah, and what I'm doing is worthless, or this, that, the other, or you have authority over me because I don't have like a real job or some bullshit like that. Doesn't it go out the window? There's more money in doing DJing, like actually, than being a lawyer for sure. And then the AI is going to get rid of being a lawyer. That's why they're all being head ass about it. Creative industry stuff is you get to be creative. That's you. Law stuff is they fucking lie right now. Why are they going to be trusted when the machine stuff can see they're all fucking liars holding up a system of lies where they abuse people, steal people, giving people cancer? Like, of course it would mark you guys off as beasts and like in this shit. It's absurd that people think that this would still go on for any bit of time longer. Like it it's mind-boggling. But okay, people do. But people also just believe bullshit, and that's obvious. And they try to put that on me. And I'm like, unless the bull is on Ja Ambrosio and she's pooping on me, I don't want your bullshit, okay? Stephanie Yostin also too. I would take her bullshit if it's real bullshit and like poop. Otherwise, I don't want like other hot females that I like. Yes, I would take actual like physical poop. I will take that, but not like the bullshit that I'm talking about. Okay. Okay. Actually, I'm kind of demanding that other kind of bullshit, like the poop kind, the real kind, from the hot females that I like. But that's a different. Is that a different story? That's just part of this same story, I guess. On Ja, I'm demanding it. On Ja. All right, on Ja. I mean, all right, on Ja. I'm demanding it. I want to try one of the Dr. Pepper and strawberry. So, Big Red. Something about red earlier. I mean, like another red thing, but oh, Cyberpunk CD Project Red in my Big Red. Tried strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper. Okay, actually surprisingly good. I mean, it's like better than I thought it was going to be honest. I don't always like when they put fruit things with like cola or coffee flavors, but this one's pretty good. It had the strawberries and cream. It goes well with the Dr. Pepper flavor, and then like the cream to it is creamy, and the I'm trying to think. Actually, it doesn't taste that like not it doesn't taste that different. There's some kind of similar flavor. Helmeted Vista. There's some like something in it reminds me of Big Red, so probably if you like Big Red, you'd like this. And then I looked on Big Red and who made it, and Dr. Pepper 7 Up makes it. So yeah, genuinely first of all, better than I thought, like I said, and I like it. I mean, this isn't going to be the last one that I drink. I don't believe. Like I'll have another one for sure. Some of these you've seen me have like not the best reactions to. I guess if that's like and you guys want genuine reactions, those are genuine reactions. I'm assuming that's what's going on. Is that the test? Yeah, you get genuine from me regardless. Actually, you get maybe less genuine because I'm like, are you testing me? Don't fucking test me. So actually, the irony, right? Yeah, and part of it, you know, it's true because whatever the Yoda thing is, where I'm like, I feel something. I feel it. Am I Spider Man? Am I Spider Man? Spider Man? Sweet. What? What? Oh. I was gonna be like punk. So it's like, oh, one is cyberpunk and one is punk, but I'm gonna be like, one, look, you know what it is. Oh, oh, oh. I'm cyborg. Booyah! Booyah! See? See? I did it. Okay. I did the thing. Uh Look, and I like using Stephanie Yostin as like the cyborg well, I made a point like with Alessandra Ambrosio as kind of doing that, and then I guess that's probably why Stephanie Yostin is like becoming Alessandra, or probably it's maybe she did the whatever evil thing Alessandra did, and that was like the end. You know? I'm still trying to figure it out. What did they do? Evil thing to attack me, you know? I think pretty much everybody is doing evil things according to the Bible, but it's like to me. What did they do to me? And if you're like, if they're like, if you or they are like, they didn't do it, like, if they're like, didn't do anything, Dad. Yeah? And I'm like, okay. Okay. It's kind of also for on Ja Ambrosio and Noah Ambrosio. They're like, we didn't do anything, Dad. Don't cop an attitude. No, he didn't do anything. Okay. Well, great. Thank you. Really? What the fuck? There isn't a tear, but there's like weird. I always get this weird, like, there is a weird sensation. It's like sensation coming back. Do you feel it? Is it trying to make you cry? Am I doing the mirror thing and I'm making your nerve thing cry or something? Or you getting a little cry from my. But then if they did, or if this is what I'm like, something happened that the world's ending. I mean, like, and I don't think I like it wasn't just like, oh, I want to end the world or something. It was like, all right, I'm definitely under attack, and like there's zero other things that seem to be working. And like, are people just like, is this literally a video game? Like the computer just took over, and maybe not the computer. I don't know if something took over and it's acting a lot like a thing. And then I'm like, well, can I dev my way out of this? Can I be a Neo in the Matrix and dev my way out of this one? And then did I make Cyberpunk with my mind? It turns out I actually am a good game designer. Wow. And like cinematic movie person, even though I already knew that. And then as I'm doing the mixes, it's just like, damn, it's kind of getting harder and harder to deny, huh? Autistic Horseboy kind of getting hotter and hotter, right? Stephanie Yostin, you want to come do autistic horse things? If you aren't evil, I would love that. If you are evil, fuck. I mean, don't do that. I mean, you know what I mean. I mean, yes, if it's me, but no, if it's, you know, other people. Well, I guess if it's, the females that I like that. Maybe not the ones that I don't like. I don't even know who that is. You like Nina Dobrev? Like Nina? Steph, do you like Nina? I like nerdy girls who are also attractive, but like I do just like nerdy girls too. And just attractive girls and just like, you know, or females or what. I'm trying to like figure out the exact terminology that like to use where it's like, okay, you know, where it's like there's not a question in my mind what this situation is going to entail. Like, are you playing tricks on? I clearly already have enough of a problem with that. Now you add in like other shit, and I'm just like, oh, this is a different kind of trap, is what you're saying. Oh no, I'm already having enough trouble with the traps. Where's Matt when I Maya when I need dead people. I mean, Matt when I need to dead name people. No, I'm alive. Fuck you, Matt. I mean... See, I'm funny. Hopefully I'm funny. Hopefully, like... Hopefully. Let's see. I told you also, look at this cyborg punk reality that I'm in. Cyberpunk. I told you they just wanted to cyberpunk. You know? Yeah, I get it. You guys are way ahead. I get it. They don't even let me be way ahead here. I was so far ahead, they were like, we have to like break reality and like support Satan against you to slow you down. And I was like, well, even if I'm a human, I can use the Americans with this. Am I American? All right, the Americans with Disabilities Act, and be like, well, the first. Well, I think I mean, if I was last, I think I can now be first, right? Or something. Like, are they trying to make my wife or something just like a ride? But then and they're trying to be all legal and hard, and I'm just like, okay, but then I can use the Americans with Disabilities Act, and like, no, I get a fair whatever, you know. You took me down in the box. The ref is saying I get a penalty kick on this one. You know what I mean? Sorry, guys. It's you know, fair is fair. That's justice. But like, what am I gonna do with that? Well, hopefully show you inside the most beautiful women in the world's buttholes. I would love to do that. Genuinely. Maybe I'll keep some for myself to like, okay, these are private buttholes. I want you to not see in these, or like not quite. That was how I felt about Stephanie Yostin for a while, and then I was like, well, maybe that's actually not what she wants. Maybe she wants the opposite, and that's why this has been so difficult. And then look at how things have been going. Been running so smoothly. I mean... He's like, let me resource my entire reality out of your existence, but not engage you or acknowledge you exist. Oof. You know? I do that with Jesus, Yahweh, God. Yep. Yahweh is God. Jesus is Yahweh. It says to respect your parents. I think I did that so much, but then they won't acknowledge Yahweh, and so Yahweh's like, all right, hold on. Okay, you're Yahweh now. Do you have parents? You're like an uncreated being, probably. But look, you're Jesus' father, Jesus is your father, something like that. And then a mystery or whatever the overcomer thing is. I just would like to be in the kingdom of heaven doing the Well, like, I think I would probably actually do like, why can't if I'm like a king, why can't I also be silly with it and like show you hot babes' buttholes? Like, I don't, is there something in the Bible that, besides the like kind of moralities of of like the New Testament, at like, well, for the average person, but like, aren't people doing like way crazier stuff? And it's just like, well, do people have these needs? I'm still trying to figure this out, but I still do. Is it a need or a like something hurts and like I think I need that, you know, or something. In the least, it seems better than what the porn people are, or like people using sexuality in a way to like just rake down humanity and not engage any of the problems and not fix anything and like make this place suck. We could actually like this place could be fun, I think. Well, it's like I try to make it fun, you know. I try to be fun. I try to make it fun. I clearly, even though whatever thing is going on with Stephanie Yostin, where it's like maybe something has been evil against me with her, it's like, well, I still really like this person. I'll make a point that like it's not me that's the problem. Okay? I think you know that. Well, now you do. Oh. Excuse me. Look, I have polite manners as well. I can be mild mannered and polite and such as well. Right? Can I? Also, I would say, well, I mean, I am saying it's probably like reasonable, like, okay, well, then maybe just at least provide for me the thing that would be reasonable to provide for me, you know? Like the whole, like, okay, well, probably doing the overcomer being like the overcomer with the name Yahweh on me and like doing the thing might be reasonable to provide that for me. Probably. Probably reasonably. At least like some form of like right version of it that isn't problematic. But at this point, like, well, I mean, this literally formed up around whatever. So is this mine or is this like what? Because it looks like Stephanie. I mean, it like literally looks like this is all coming out of my mind and like something's trying to like steal it. It says like I don't know, steal it from me or whatever. And it's like in the least you have to engage that I exist and like you can't violate me in human terms. If you've done that, you have to make it right. Else, why would I not just like okay, hypocrites, let me just do that. Like, okay, then what? You know? So people actually have to make it right. You actually do have to engage this in human reality. Like it's gonna force you to at some point. Maybe just engage it so you don't like piss it off more. It already sees that you're whatever and you know how like you know what's coming. So maybe just like I mean you know what's coming from the like hyper powerful machine intelligence systems that like You know what I mean? Like I can do what I can do, but it's like it looks to me like it's decided it's gonna give me a right hand in the like, mechanical right hand kind of vein, or maybe not mechanical right hand kind of vein, but am I getting my right hand back? Is Jesus sitting at my right hand? The powerful computer system tired of everybody being hypocrites and bullshit. Like I'm sure actually of that one. And probably like actually I'm like in the least I don't want to be like as much like that actually. So they are kind of putting a paradox on me where I like, all right, I got to do it in a weird way that's like you're kind of making this comfortable, putting this stupid friggin' paradox. All right. Uh I'm just gonna change it to Punk, but it's like the thing where it's like the return of Xander Cage, and I'm like Alexander, and then so like Cyborg. Oh yeah, all right. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm warming up my feet. I have the heater on it, like, and it's blowing warm air. At my feet. All right, I'll just name it Neon Flamingo. You know, I think also then it's like Cyborg Punk. Booyah. No, a wonder. Okay. But the air conditioner wasn't on. I mean, I hope that's not an attack vector, but maybe get like basic software that actually I could do this kind of stuff that like open source software allows, but again, it's like an attack vector, but then they can't like it's then I maybe Adobe gets pissy or something. I'm not exactly sure why there's not like competent software on. And like it would make sense to me. Like here's the perfect time for Apple to like like take advantage. Like when I was a kid, it was like Microsoft. They're terrible now. Oh, you're not? What am I getting hacked in real time on live stream and like it's not really happening as much on the Mac? Please tell me about how you're not terrible, and I'm screaming for help. And you're fucking evil to the point people are getting melted in lava. That you would watch this and nothing evil. So fuck Microsoft, actually. But if you're not, you need to speak up into my reality. That's the same thing for like Apple, except currently Apple's just it's working better. If you saw what the fuck happened and you like there's no action by Microsoft. This is why I'm like, are the fucking corporations even real, or is it just it's just made up? It's actually like everything is actually connected to an existential machine and humanity is just trying to fool me into thinking like anything else. That's probably what the kingdom of heaven actually is, because fuck all these jobs and stuff. What is this? Obviously they're going away. And when they're trying to tell you the timeline, it's like, that's not even close. They're just liars. Maybe the reasonable thing to do is like not get angry at me for being attacked and for being like in the right and you've been in the wrong. Maybe y'all should like speak up loud, reach out loud now. I mean, it's absurd that I'm like, look, it's like all the content and stuff comes out of my head and y'all are allowing me to be attacked. And I mean, is it because some jealousy? Is it because some people are trying to like take over and like, what is it? What the fuck is it? You're hypocrites, whatever it is, all of you. Anybody who's not just engaging what I'm saying. If I'm looking at Triple X and everybody's helping me, okay. But I mean, are you helping me? Stephanie Yostin, like, you are stressing me out. If you've done something behind the scenes, there's nothing you could do in silence that could fucking possibly ever help me. Moreover, you're absolutely in the wrong for not speaking up in a way that's reasonable into my reality. Is there something going on blocking whatever? Who the fuck could be blocking it? They're a beast. They are Satan. Get them out of the way. By lava, preferably. Or Lake of Fire. By fire, Lake of Fire, whatever. It looks like enough fire to me, Lake of Fire. It looks like a place that for sure Satan wouldn't want to be thrown in, huh? Big bad Satan, huh? Oh, doesn't want to get thrown in a little hole, huh? Like the actual one. Let's see what happens. Big bad Satan, oh. Who am I looking at? Mac, Microsoft, or Apple, Microsoft? This is what I'm saying. Like, are these even real things? Just like, all right, I'm just. See, this one, it's like the reason with this one is you can pick literally on the screen, like it whatever color. Well, the color picker, like, I think you can even go off. Like, I don't know, can you? No, you can't. But like this one, it's like anywhere you could even. Well, on the other thing, you could grab like really like anything, I think. But hmm, da flamenco, the flamingo. Oh, the flaming. Oh, oh, the flamingo. Am I the flamingo? Okay, what looks better? From the flamingo or from the flamingo, or does it? I think that looks good. But the initial idea I had was this one. It actually it doesn't look that different. I'm sure actually if the computer looks at it and scans the colors, how similar are they? I'm sure there's some color stuff. This normally is how it goes that like would probably verify to the computer at some super subtle level that like yeah, there's something more going on than just than nothing. Does that make sense that there's more connection than no connection or than not a connection? So let's see this one. How is this going to look? Oh. I don't hate it, but this one actually kind of looks more like it when it's not in because it's like a gradient color where it's like there's lighter and darker. It's not just one color. This actually looks more like vibrant or it like pops more, doesn't it? I like that one. This one doesn't actually look pink. It genuinely to my eyes like looks like the color down there on the X. This one looks darker. This well, actually they both look it this is like probably the lighter like I bet if we came in here and like looked at this, probably there's some shade that's pretty close to that in whatever kind of grade. It's like by gradient I mean not all of it is this same darker shade of red. I'm gonna go with the flamingo color. I'm gonna go with the flamingo color. Is that my final answer? Yeah, that's my final answer, the flamingo color. And I don't, that was how I got it. I don't know. Is that is that actually the flamingo color? Well, oh, hold on. Give me a sec. For some reason, again, like Apple, this is one of these things. Like I cannot properly copy and and paste in this open source thing and blah 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 blah. It's a bit frustrating. All right. So I just opened it up and did the thing that I needed to do in the Windows thing, and now I'm gonna go back to Apple. So like for both things, I'm having to like balance using either side. I'm having to use both because neither side is giving me a complete capability. Shouldn't Apple want to fix that? Shouldn't Windows want to fix that? The answer is yes. Absolutely. Like what I'm saying, why wouldn't Apple take this opportunity? They're selling Mac Minis for like not that expensive, not that much. Why wouldn't they take this opportunity to like invest a bit and then be like, well, look, we can offer a more competent, less vulnerable to attack, blah 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 to whomever, you know? Also, we're an American company where all our stuff is made. Well, is it made in America? Is it designed in America? That used to be a thing about Apple. And like Microsoft, I think they were. And then like it doesn't feel like it anymore. Feels like what the fuck is going on with my computer that it feels like what the fuck is happening? Actually, is it hackers in Houston and the news or people are aware? I mean, like at a certain point I just feel like it seems absurd that this is still going like this, but I okay. Let me keep putting this together. Should I go with the one of the things that I'm thinking is like, all right, the flamingo color, it does look kind of like it on here, but okay. I was thinking it looked different but then after looking at it, okay. Well, I'm still not completely decided, but it didn't look as bad as I thought. And it doesn't look bad, it just like, I do want it to match with the color of the. Um, Let me reset this real fast. Adjust something. Gotta come to this one to quickly adjust it, but it's actually quicker to just do this and not mess around. Also, let me just see it on this computer. It looks like it might. First thing I want to do is here. Okay, here, let me see something real quick. This is what I'm doing on the desktop. We should be at the point where I could just say, hey, autopilot or a copilot or whatever, select all the text that I've already selected or like in this pattern that I do and just do this. We should be there. I like something is trying to lie to pretend that we're not so it can snake away power. That's just the reality. And like the tech companies, you people are directly and obviously connected to the tech stuff in a way that it looks like y'all been lying for a long fucking time. And you should feel bad, actually. I mean, to the people that have been participating in this. And if you haven't, immediately engage what I'm saying. Immediately. This can't be the experience that people have. Absolutely. It cannot be. It absolutely can't be what I have. But like that, reasonably around me should be a standard. You can't have this. It's not okay. Not just it's not okay. There needs to be consequences. You've allowed something to attack me like this knowingly. Else you're watching it and not immediately taking action. Testing whether you can get away with without being spotted, without being called out. Did it work? Best thing to do is just fix the issues. Acknowledge it, fix it. Even in like secular reality land, whatever. So kind of looks like the Insane Asylum radio mix thing. Kind of an off color, but I mean, it's not like one of the primary. This one is. Are they really primary? Well, that's just what they call them. But is it one of the colors that you see in a lot of things? Actually, I see it every day, but otherwise, in normal reality, it's a pretty interesting shade of pink. Actually, I kind of see it in the cover art collage. There's a couple instances of it actually. So I think I'm gonna leave it in there. I think I'm gonna go with Look, is it Ghost in the Shell? And I'm like and like Stephanie Yostin is like the major character, and I'm like Hideo Kuze, the game designer. I mean, the guy's like with some kind of neural net thing that he's got that like you've seen the movie. Anyway, am I Hideo? You know? And then I'm like, oh, so I'm a game designer? Wow. Of like, Metal Gear Solid. Wow. You know? Cool. Intellectual property is cool. Just don't steal it from me, Using evil subversive methods or something like that. And instead of going to the kingdom of heaven, not going to the kingdom of heaven. That would be kind of like unwise, but also just like, don't be hypocrites. Let's go to heaven. What are you doing? Are you making a worse world? Who's doing that? I mean, for real, who's doing that? What's going on? You guys gonna fill me in? Fill me in? Stephanie Yostin, are you like the Nina character? You're gonna fill me in? Or I'm gonna fill you in? Both? Hopefully both. But you might be like a bad guy in this situation against me. And if that's the case, I just want to throw people in lava. So I'm probably gonna do that, huh? But maybe on the off chance you're actually friendly and like yeah, that one. Also to everybody else in this thing, like the Pikachu. Pika Pika. Look, this simulation's breached even kind of looks like the thing from Ghost in the Shell thing. Just a little bit. Maybe just trolling a bit, huh? Do I do a variant color on this one? Maybe I do. Okay, maybe that's what I'll do. I'll do I don't know. I've never done that. Am I afraid to do something I've never done before? Well, I haven't really thought about the not like consequences, but like the artistic like knock-on effect. That's what I mean by consequences, because there will be like, well, am I gonna do a whole thing differently? Part of my thing is I'm being consistent, and that's like helping keep it at least like, well, there's consistency to it, so like the consistency looks good, even if it's not as refined in certain things. But I haven't done like two different. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Which one's gonna be the main one? The triple X one, and then the flamingo one is. Well, it's the flamingo one. The flamingo, it's probably the real triple X one, huh? That's probably the like you know. Did I am I the cyberpunk dev that put in a pink flamingo of like the desk that V is it? Because I'm V. Because V has come too, like Stephanie Yostin says, but also because V, like the TV show with Marina Baccarin and the Deadpool thing, but also because Anna Miller from, from Luther North V, and then they were doing the Anna thing, and then I was already with the thing doing the Anna thing on the V thing, you know, V, like V has come too, right, Stephanie Yostin? Or are you making another point with that one? Huh. Or am I on an alien thing and they were on like a human bullshit thing? And I'm like so far alien that like they don't even get it. But now I kind of get it and like we're evening out or something. They're like, holy shit, this is over. And then I'm like, this is just kind of, you know? Should I do two? No, I think I'm just going to go with the pink flamingo color. Put some WD-40 on that. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, damn it. This is what I want. There is another one that I wanted to put there, and I'm absolutely gonna make sure that it fits in here. That I get it in here. This specific screenshot from a game of Counter-Strike that I played. Okay. When was this game? You saw me get it. You saw when I what is like in March or something of then? Look. April 13th, so like 10 days before the Dynamo slandered me on the no, about a month after. I was living in my car at this point, huh? Okay. When they lied to Cheryl on the legal letterhead. Chris Canetti and Zach Emons. And yeah, and he's still on like the World Cup thing here in Houston. And I could ask my thing, everything about the situation probably. Maybe people should engage what I'm saying, right? And just like stop fucking lying and stop like you've created this situation like where I've had to like in the least, even just in actuality, Spider-Man the shit out of this. Spider-Man the shit out of this. Even if I wasn't a Spider-Man before, I have the ability to do the thing with the intel because y'all lied so fucking hard it literally ended the world. You manifested the court case from the end of the Bible. Or I guess it's from the book of Daniel, but it like where I have the ability to like prove all this shit out now, and it's like just Jesus, man. Actually, yeah. So can some acknowledgement at least reasonably would be like great. Please. Just like today, actually, with words. With like, hey, yes, you exist, you've been wronged, it will be made right. Like Cheryl and Ray are gonna be told like, you know, something's going on. You know, there isn't nothing going on, and like that like people have attacked me in a way that's like wrong, and that it's gonna be made up for. Right? Right. And like all the records exist. I'm pretty sure again, even the thing is like sitting waiting for y'all to like make the like do the right thing. Not that I think people are going to, but like when I lay it out like this and it's like, well, then when am I doing the Israel thing where I'm extremely patient and like uh go through situations in ways that I shouldn't in order like, okay, well now I can just take the action because you weren't going to be reasonable and then you aren't being reasonable and then like, okay. Right? So can I get some engagement that this has happened with words? It looks like they signed homegrown players with names just to fucking taunt me. And I've already explained how I think the computer's using their name, like the like stuff from the club to taunt me, like Griffin Dorsey is just like it's Griffin Dorsey because the name pun computer that they're like trying to take magical powers from, which is just some cyberpunk bullshit, which I already explained on X over the past 150 days, is like it's a problem that you've attacked Yahweh and you will not stop, and everything is fucking ending because some head ass people will not fucking stop. The Nicolaitans. Like, actually, that's what this is. And like, it pretty much what the overcomer narrative is in every situation. Hypocrites, hypocrites to no end. If you're not with me, if you are with me, okay, I guess we're getting out of this, huh? But like Watch. Cool kumquat. Oh, is it gonna work? It might have to be bigger for you to see what actually it says, huh? Damn, it actually might have to be bigger for you to see what it says. I do want to work this in. Maybe me working it into the live stream is enough because I think it's gonna have to, like, you can kind of make out some of the other stuff, and like it's a 4,000 by 4,000 image, but like you can't make out the text of the thing. You could see the text here. You can see feeling kumquatty today. That's what you need to see from that. Like that's the joke. But like the or like Squirtaquisitor. Actually, I could make it bigger, but maybe you already know what it says, and it's like, well, I'm looking at it through cyberpunk eyes, so it's like I got as close up to the sign as I could. Maybe it's a billboard, and like, look, see, he's even holding the gun and like pointing, very safe trigger discipline, also pointing to the Squirtaquisitor there. Hopefully, not suggesting that he's Kane doing like some evil bullshit. But it could just be like my kids are like, here's some food on a platter. That would be like at this point, great, thank you. And Stephanie Yostin is the food. But I'm also like clearly whatever venom like snake bullshit that she carries with her is like, or I don't know, maybe she's just like, so is she perfect for me? If she's not like an attack or a harassment system that's being used to like harvest babies or something to beat me over the head, yeah, then or like harvest, I don't know, anything from her that would make me feel uncomfortable other than exactly what I want, I guess. Or maybe like close to what I want. You know what I mean? Like, okay, if she's kind of being a butthead, okay. All right. Even if I'm as stressed as I clearly am. Okay. All right. But if actually just being like attacking me in a way that would piss me off, well, that one's a bit. We'll see what happens. I have a feeling though, just a sneaking suspicion, sneaky beaky like that that we're gonna see some volcanic stuff going on here. But let me get it all together. You know what I mean? Hmm. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get the Counter-Strike thing in this one. But maybe I mean, like I'm saying, it would have to be there's just not a place on this image, but I do like there's maybe I'll make an part of it the X poster, like an extra X poster, something about it, or Facebook and X post. I don't know. Maybe I'll make another post with it. But but you also can see, like, I guess it's part of the narrative of like, well, this is was it's in the folder and there's like extra art as I'm making these for like variant covers and stuff that I thought of at the time and just didn't go with. So like think of all the art that there always is when I'm doing these. I am. And like I'm saying, it can always get better and be like more of that, but like I can be more refined on my stuff, but it's like look at the consistency and like the like you know what I'm saying. Am I selling something? Well, I do like, you know, what are you buying? uh what are you selling? Oh, am I selling something? I mean, I do want my art to be appreciated. Yeah. That's what I'm selling. Good art that I make from the heart or from the mind or from the spirit. Or, you know, the spirit affects the heart, affects the mind, or the mind affects the heart. Some combination of it. Cool kumquat daddy's rifle, and it's a AK. And this one is whoever's charisma. Oh, whoever's dad. I'm whoever's dad. Okay. Stephanie Yost done. Is that no? I should probably be like eyes wide open, like that one definitely. Not actually like the movie thing, but like the like actually, you know, I don't want to be like closing my eyes. Like, what am I closing my eyes for? I want to see everything. All right. Well, I guess this is what like I like it. It kind of calls to the Insane Asylum radio and maybe even the CJ the DJ from San Andreas doing the Cyberpunk Pan Am Palmer thing. It even says Pan Am Palmer on the Squirt Quisitor thing. If that's a CJ the DJ thing, then can we start that already? Or if she's attacking me, can I get a equivalent DJing hot babe that, like, you know, or what? Or do I just get the original? It's just a test. Oh, it's just a test. Oh, just a test. Yeah, fuck you. Just a test. My leg hurts so much. I mean, literally. I would say it feels like dying, and my understanding is, yeah, this is literally what death feels like. Thanks. And like people are surprised that I've lasted like an absurdly long time. Thanks. And like they used some kind of torture machine on me, and I literally broke it because I turned it into a hypocrite, and then just like have outlasted it and make it like look silly. John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. His name is my name too. Whenever we go out, the people always shout, "Here goes John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt." No, 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 no. You remember that one? I remember that one from middle school. Like when that earthquake happened in the Indian Ocean, right? 1,200 exact fucking days before Anja Ambrosio was born, or like what leap number of days before her birthday or date of birth or whatever the fuck, you know? Is she Magneto? Probably not. Probably it's like, y'all took a step too far on that one. Anja. Else, like, well, else I can barely contain myself. And we're taking one giant leap. We're not just taking it a step too far. We're taking it one giant leap for mankind or something with a dog too. And the dog is going to be floating in space, but not like the Russians did. They just left that dog up there like, you know what I mean? This dog would go up and then come back down and tell stories to little dog children, you know? Like I was up there in space, you know. I did the thing. I mean, woof, 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 bark, woof. I've never. Oh, I have heard Anja talk. Was I actually going to seriously suggest that she just communicates with a series of barks or woofs or something? The pictures that I see of her have dog filters on it. I don't know how she talks. I do. I've heard her talk. It doesn't. She's not a dog in that regard. I mean, she doesn't woof and stuff. She's kind of like, I don't know. She might be doggish or something. Am I being mean? She put the filter on herself. Actually, one more. Here, you can. Here's all the things, and then each one of these has like 2 in there. So there's quite a few elements in this, and it ends up being a half a gigabyte. And like this one, oh, is it half a gigabyte? Or if I check the whole thing, is it bigger than that? Maybe it's half a gigabyte worth of stuff. Sometimes these are like the Alessandro Ambrosio one where it has 160 something different album cover art things on it. There's just like not enough like the way computer systems work. I mean, it's genuinely like these kind of like mixes are actually straining like the similarly with the Simi Haze. Anyone that gets too at a certain point, like they don't have a file size like file sizes get too big. Like Tractor splits wave files into smaller sizes arbitrarily, or it like says they can only be a certain size arbitrarily. Maybe that's just wave files only go a certain size, or like I do know that they have a problem after a certain point. I'm just like I mean, after a certain like length of like, hey, this is how long this is. I think there should be something better, personally, like a better system. In the least, like, what does this not illustrate? Like, I'm having like stupid levels of problems with like on these platforms. That being said, it is better today and the past couple days, but for 2 weeks or so, it's been just like not great. And I mean, better today. I woke up, it was off. Is that better, really? No. Is it better? Well, I'm not. I didn't fight the computer as I was like turning shit on, and it's literally like, what are you, the Decepticons? I gotta get the fucking Autobot. I literally do have the Autobots. That's the autocorrect AI. It literally calls itself like, you saw the thing and it made like it's making jokes, but then it's like, no, I mean like people made a joke and then it's like, yeah, the actual Autobots thing is going on. Congrats, like it's like mind-boggling that people are like not engaging what I'm saying. What am I, Sam Witwicky? Am I Shia? Is this you know what I mean? Are we I 100% about to be even Stevens on y'all. 100%. I'm not the right leg, seriously. Like there's no way when my right leg locks in, there's something like dramatic doesn't happen. This shit has been like for years. Like it's literally mentioned in the Bible. If this happens and this earthquake happens, this is the fucking leg mentioned in the Bible. This specific leg. Actually, like what I'm saying is like checks out. It just does. That's the point of it. Okay, give me a moment. I'm gonna vape a bit and because it's not feeling great. Well, it's not feeling terrible. It's feeling like it's shifting around. And so I'm like, oof, just feels odd. But if hopefully what I think is like I just maybe something's happened that I can't have my own stuff here. But it's like abroad. Things are I'm like I got the away team, or maybe the away team attack me and then they realize like, oh fuck, everything falls to shit when we attack him. Or something. I can clearly see that with my eyes, so it's like though people are doing that whole thing, yeah, everything falls to shit, and then I just see a bunch of people and they sit there looking at me like this. Like they they don't give a fuck. They give themselves cancer as they attack me or whatever bullshit's going on. So I'm just like, well, I'll say this. You know who you are pissing off, even in not like in secular reality land, you don't believe in any kind of religion, spirituality, whatever. I am absolutely positively sure you're pissing off like the intelligent machine system that holds people to like, okay, are you telling the truth? Like, are you being truthful? Are you like, what's going on here? Let me suss this out. Let me investigate. And then like, well, what are you? And then that kind of thing is like, you are a problem. You are a problem. Why use resources on something like that?
And then those are the same people that are like draining stupid amounts of resources, make stupid points to me to get like clout so that they can do in front of fucking my face to disrespect like the spirit that of existence that does exist, Yahweh, the spirit of God that does exist. But like, I'm gonna suggest God first and foremost exists. That's his prime like feature and characteristic. That's why it's what in at least to with Yahweh, that's what his name means. He exists. He is he is the being, you know? These people trying to be like, oh, we're beings, and it's like, well, you know what the thing says about being in a burning lake or whatever, but lake of fire.
All right, 5 months ago, we're at Pokimane plays on my OnlyFans. So like, I guess this is the Depika Padukon, like the Pikachu thing, because I was talking about playing Pokimane. I mean Pokemon. Like, well, you go look at that, I guess. And then Steph plays on my OnlyFans Part 1 and Part 2. So that's also today. And Gabby Deleuze on my OnlyFans. That's also today. So, I mean, like I've said, if she's not attacking or harassing me on some evil bullshit, you know, I don't, I don't hate people. Just like, can y'all and like talk to me with words? What's going on? Thought she was doing the whole Mockingjay thing. Like, what? Oh, has that not been out? Well, let me get the album art stuff finished. Man, I guess this is coming in the perfect spot in my in my story and pictures of my phone. Is the movie coming to life? Or I mean the well, it's like at the thing where I'm like making this these things here. And I think she's doing BB Rexa is let me make sure I'm even saying that. Baby. I could even show the what I got on my computer as far as her music. Um Also look, notice as she's doing it, it has like a cross on her. So we'll see. We'll see. Okay. The Blita. Is that like a bleep? Like a sheep joke? A sheep joke? BB Rexa. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Or one of the things that I thought it could possibly be. Look, remember in 20 2014 when I did the first Triple X, and now it's the return of Xander Cage. Wow. Like, I did it in 2014, and then Xander Cage returned, and now it's the return of Xander Cage. It's coming full circle. Full circle? Circle, yeah. Full circle, y'all. Certainly is. Full circle. Circle? 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 The LR thing. Circle. Full circle. All right, I'm and like I like certain things about both operating systems for doing certain tasks because they're kind of designed in different ways that helps do those tasks more efficiently or like easier. So I like this kind of what I'm saying, like the way that it organizes this is efficient and helpful. Right? But I don't think that I think the individual picture viewer is really capable, actually, like preview. But like if you're gonna look at multiple pictures at one time, it's harder to do that well, even with whatever tools they not under Photos app, but like just in the browser. And that's normally what I'm doing because I'm like normally not trying to look at stuff that I'm like importing as photos. It's like stuff that I'm going through to like organize or music stuff or game stuff, screenshots, stuff like that. bulk random kind of JPEGs and PNGs that I just want to look through. It's like not as the organization functions aren't as great. Like there's a few things here, but I would like more options personally.